Okay.
Well, I'm basically going to addendum some stuff that happened last session.
Sure.
And there'll be a little roleplay session that we can play out. So let me know when you're fully live.
Fully live.
Okay, we're fully live. Alright, so a couple things I need to fix from last session. Me saying that Rezmir escaped, I was wrong. I was looking through the next section, and I realized that you need to have captured her. So she is captured.
Ooh.
In the fighting up top that was happening.
Okay.
Instead of being escaped. Also, I had Tucker do some rolls ahead of time because I didn't think about it at the time, but we could have done it now. But through the use of like guidance and other things that might have needed to be done, you guys had found her. Her chest was found, but it was locked, and through a series of intricate things done, you were able to unlock the chest and disarm the trap on it before it went off.
Okay.
Inside of it, you found Rezmir's, purple robes and whatnot. But an important thing you guys found was a black dragon mask.
Ooh.
The very presence of it exudes power. It's definitely, you not even having to think about it, is magical.
Seeing this in the chest, Harold immediately reaches for it.
Does anyone stop Harold from grabbing it?
Absolutely.
I want to touch it.
Maybe don't. It's a black dragon and definitely powerful. Who's to say it's not gonna steal your soul?
Well, that's not even part of it. It's mostly just that I don't trust you well enough yet. This is very important.
The giant, having the one that runs the castle, lets you know that whatever's in the chest is yours to keep. You do with it as you want. He wants nothing to do with her belongings, and that she's in some room. I haven't figured out where in the castle, but it's in the castle. She's locked up, and that you are to do with her as you please as well. He doesn't want her in his castle by the time you guys leave.
Not being able to touch the dragon mask, Harold's going to swipe the purple robes and trudge upstairs.
Or wherever she is, I assume.
Yeah.
What are you doing with the mask, though?
What'd you say, Mike?
What is anyone doing with the mask?
I can hold on to it if you need. I don't know if Tucker walked away or something.
Or if he's muted.
Yeah.
Tucker might be muted.
Both, in fact. What did I miss? I heard literally none of that.
That he lets you know that anything in the chest is for you to do with as you please, and that he wants Rezmir off the castle by the time that you guys part ways.
Oh no, I caught that. I thought there was something between that.
Chris had grabbed the purple ropes and walked up upstairs or whatever.
No, that's fine. I got that too. I thought there was something else.
What are we doing?
I basically just asked. Yeah, basically what.
Kenny offered to hold the mask.
Yeah.
Nope. He's gonna put it away.
Okay, I was also gonna put it away.
I assume in some sort of bag or something.
I'm whispering you.
Okay.
I want to do some sketchy shit.
Yes, that's right. That works. So yeah, are you gonna get words? Are you guys gonna follow Harold in the direction that he went, which is where you were told Rezmir is held?
Yeah, for the most part.
Oh, I gotta zoom in. This one's a tiny map.
Oh, this is tiny. I like how we're so big and Roland's so little.
No, he's small. So he's a quarter of your size.
Well, I hear what you're saying. That still feels incorrect.
No, he'd
Yeah.
probably be closer to like that size. But Roll20 doesn't like that as well. But I can
What?
fix it.
All I gotta do is hit Shift or Alt or whatever it is.
Big
Which
owl.
also means that the owl is that big.
Owl's
Yeah.
almost as big as him.
Owls aren't
Owl
small.
like
Like, you know that, right?
Yeah.
Well, certain owls aren't that small.
Pygmies are small.
Because if Alex is small, that would be tiny.
Anyway,
I'm assuming Harold gets here first. You see Resmir.
Is there a door to this area?
Sure, in this area. So you'll have walked in through here. Also, Roland can go into. Nope, there's no fog of. There's fog of war. There we go.
can go away
that-
forever.
Is that fog of war? That isn't fog of war. Whatever. He's not part of the map right now.
You just make that fog of war.
Yeah, but then that turns it on for everything to start.
Do what you gotta do.
That's fine. Fog of war. Reveal areas.
I am gonna step away for just a moment.
Will you get me a
I'm
drink?
blind.
Yeah, sure. What do you want?
Some Fresca would be cool.
I'll take a LaCroix.
Yes, a hint of a
Croissant.
hint of lime.
Hey, the
Yes.
Croix is delicious as long as you haven't had soda in a while.
I'd rather
They're
just have
delicious,
soda.
only if you have no taste.
Yeah, they're delicious if you were dying on a deserted island.
See, I like LaCroix. I haven't
never
drank
had
soda in
them.
a while. I haven't drank soda in a while, so I can taste the flavors
Hmm.
because they're not super sugary. But yeah, you walk in and you see Resmir here. She is bound, arms behind her back. As you walk in,
Are
she
these bars?
more or less.
Okay.
I spelled everything wrong, Mike, but here's a message on Discord.
Top of blender.
Ugh.
Are you gonna eat something?
I'm not sure what the question is, Kenny.
Um,
Do you want to make meatballs?
can I ask you one-on-one real quick?
Like, hold on. Are you asking if it's a Voldemort situation?
Kind of, because I know certain things about the title is like, yeah, definitely don't say that if you can help it. So I'm wondering if someone does it that way, if it still has the same effect.
No.
Okay. Okay, just wondering.
Yep.
So you
as
said these are essentially bars?
Yeah, more or less.
Okay, sorry. I'll stop interrupting.
Bars were like like a fence of some kind. Something's keeping her in. It was something makeshift that they made real quick.
Okay.
She turns her head, hearing footsteps. And as you walk in, Harold, you see a smile creak on her face. And you all hear as she says, the whelp, he returns. She takes a step forward.
Stop full in front of the fence here. I'm going to enjoy every part of this.
Oh, I'm sure you will. As I did slaughtering your family. She licks her lips. Do your friends know about you?
They know more than you.
Oh, I highly doubt that. How would they feel if they knew where you came from? She starts like pacing and back and forth as she's saying these words.
Oh, I didn't hide that. Nope, you first, Mike. Sorry.
Nope. She
Nope,
pauses
you
as you.
first.
No, she pauses as you start your sentence. And cocks her head went at the word hide. You didn't hide. I seem to remember not that flesh suit last I saw you.
I'm going to wander over here, but kind of like keep her like in the middle of like line up body.
Mm-hmm. She hasn't left the row she's in right now.
Took after my parents in a couple ways, and this is a little bit of my design.
A dissenter just like they were. Ran away from the greatness of Tiamat.
You won't have to worry about dissenters much longer. You'll join Mondath.
Oh, that one? Did you guys kill Mondath? Yes, you.
Yes.
Yes.
Her body is in my bag.
That's right. Yes.
Just take it out and hold
I was
it up
thinking
against
the
the bars.
I was thinking the Thay guy, but he's not Mondath.
No, yeah, we definitely got Mondath in like session 3.
Yes. But it seems the giants want me alive for having kept me here.
I mean, it works for me. I get to kill you myself.
While hiding behind that disgusting appearance. You don't want me to
more
look into
disgusting than yourself.
You don't want me to look into your eyes as you kill me.
Are we here for this?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm assuming you guys paused as you were hearing her talk to him. I don't know if you guys want to interject. You can.
Just waiting.
Yeah, I'm
just
cool
politely waiting.
Eavesdropping here. Like, if you want me to roll stealth, I will.
No.
No appearance is as disgusting as yours. I'm going to slightly test the strength of this fence.
Oh, it's definitely easily got broken into.
Okay.
They did not try. They bound her, so they knew that she was fine.
Okay, I'm gonna wander a little bit farther this way then.
You see her cock her head in the direction of where you entered.
Okay.
The black dragon mask does not belong to you. Please return it.
Nothing belongs to you anymore.
I don't believe you.
I'm going to pull, hold on, the bag of holding from my throat and show it to her. This is where you'll be soon enough.
A bag?
Yep.
Joys.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch what you said there.
Joys.
Oh, okay. And I'm going to pull out Mondath just by the head, so you only see the head of her. I told you, you'll join her soon.
The big difference, though, is that I bet Rezmir knows some things.
Oh, I won't tell you anything. You're better off killing me than asking.
Yeah, right. But I'm starting to think about something, though.
I am going to put the bag back in my throat while Gajar is talking to her.
Yeah, you happen to play matches with a new thing I found pretty good.
What do you mean?
He's gonna pull out the black dragon mask.
Yes, that is mine.
I told you, nothing's
What
yours anymore.
was yours? I'm betting it works on you, though.
Is it? I guess whispering. Is it more than just a mask?
Oh, it's definitely magic. I don't know what it does, but I bet it's something helpful. I bet there's
I
a
say
reason
we sense magic when we picked it up.
Yeah.
I bet there's
Okay.
I bet there's a reason the Black Dragon had the Black Dragon mask.
Fair.
I mean, just because it might assist you with me does not mean I will divulge any secrets about my queen.
Might's good enough. And Gazard's gonna put it on.
I am
You have
so
a mask
surprised
on.
that just happened.
You do, in fact, have a mask on.
Literally no idea how to use it or what it's gonna do. Just standing off to the side here, just trying to make it do something. Mind control, maybe.
She chuckles. Ah, the young. How foolish you are. To think that an artifact so powerful would be so easy to use.
I mean, I didn't necessarily think it'll work. My idea is still pretty solid. I just don't know how to turn the damn thing on.
And you won't get a word from me about it.
How about 2 words?
Mike, I'd like to cast Hold Person on her.
She's already in prison.
It'll potentially shut her up, is what I think he's trying to say.
You can try.
All right. Go ahead and make me a Wisdom saving throw, my dude.
1 second. Just gotta double check one thing. Done.
Does she look hurt?
No.
Hey, how old are you?
As she goes to answer, hold on, let me roll her thingy. It's a wisdom, you said?
Yeah. DC 16.
You cast it as Limus is asking the question.
Okay.
Old enough, and as you finish it, she starts to answer. Old enough for that to not work, young Veafor.
I'm Limus.
Keep that name out of your mouth.
She turns to you. I wasn't talking to you.
Oh, see, I was the one asking you a question.
And I answered you by also telling the Veafor that his spell is useless.
Gajar, is your middle name Veafor?
Oh, she looks at Harold every time she says it.
No, but I'm sensing the beef between them.
Well, we know
Harold
wanted
no
to kill
beef. No beef. I merely ate his parents.
Yeah, like one-sided beef then.
And he's next.
Look, unless you're gonna say something helpful, I really don't care too much about what you gotta say. Your insults are just gonna bounce off. You're a fucking monster, and that's all it is.
Says the monstrosity standing in front of me.
Learn
Not
your
even a real half-dragon, but the
I
dragon.
learn your history. You and I are different.
And you are dappled by so many of our kind.
You're not wrong. Again,
Not
you and I are
one
different.
could give you full power.
I don't want it. Your kind's a monster. All of them.
And yet you use our power.
Aye, you've got a lot of it. It's in the blood, and I don't need you alive for the blood.
And yet you try to wield artifacts of ours. I don't believe you don't like us. It's but a show for you.
I'm gonna walk over here and motion for Limus to follow me.
As I'm walking over to Harold, Limus is gonna say out loud, "Am I the only one here without a personal vendetta against any kind of dragon folk?"
They're slavers.
Sounds like it.
Look, it's how it works.
I mean, yeah, but like, I'm mad at them because they're slavers, not because they're dragons. You guys exclusively hate them because they're dragons.
I mean, that's a Tucker thing.
Says the one who wanted to keep A wyvern, was it?
How do you even know about that?
She was running the castle.
The
We
intel
didn't
was
take
right.
it from the castle.
The
The
intel
wyvern
was
flew
right.
it here.
It came up and whispered to her.
Whisper, 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 whisper.
Yeah, so is that coming back to me or what? Because I'm still waiting on that.
Oh, I highly doubt it. You let them go.
I was forced
There was a reason
to.
they were.
They
There was a
didn't
reason they
clash.
were chained.
Yeah, but I was nice to it. You guys were beating it.
Harold's gonna steer you away from her and whisper in your ear. I ask that you two leave the room. I ask you first.
You asked. Why
I'm
don't
asking if you and Gajar can leave the room, so I can deal with this on my own.
I mean, I'm guessing you're gonna kill her.
Yeah, but we don't need... I don't
Is
need you to think
Limus
less of me for
whispering?
what happens.
Is Limus whispering?
Yeah, Limus is whispering.
Okay, just want to make sure.
So like,
Resmir's just staring at Gajar while their conversation is going on.
so what's the? I mean, you murdered a stable boy without a second thought. What's got you so shy about this one?
The way it's going to happen.
Are you gonna eat her?
No, gross. She probably tastes like shit.
So, all right. I mean,
But I've
maybe.
said my piece. What you do is what you do.
So you're Verifor? Is that a family name?
When she's dead, I'll tell you what I can. And I'm gonna walk back over.
He wants us to leave the room. I don't know how much of a good idea that is.
That's how much I know about that.
15 whole knowledge.
You know that for one to use it, it required time of meditation and bonding with the item. You're not sure. Nothing tells exactly how long it was.
That's fine. Upon that conclusion, Mask coming off and going back away.
Given up already, just like your kind.
You can poke and prod all you want. You're still a monster. Like it's what's gonna happen. Like
I
I'm not
never
gonna-
denied that.
I'm not going
At
to
this
stop
point,
him
Harold
from
is
killing you.
visibly shaking.
Isn't that a jab at Rezimir themselves? Like, I mean, I don't mean any offense, but you're both dragon-esque, so your kind is their kind to some extent. Am I wrong on that?
Far from that.
Yeah, right. You're burning bridges.
I'm asking, and
I know. Look, if whatever he is wants a word and wants to continue to not build any trust, that's fine. Let's go have this little lesson.
All right, Linus leaves the room.
You don't want to see the kobold
Fuck
try
off.
to kill me.
Leaves the room.
Yeah, I like that you
At this
moved
point,
the plug.
I'm ripping the gate off.
She
I'm done.
does say that, though. You do hear her say, you don't want to see the kobold try to kill me.
Okay.
At this point, I'm ripping the gate off. I don't care that Limus hasn't fully left yet. I'm done.
Tucker, no, I don't know the lore.
That's fine.
You have dragon features. They are part dragon to me. Somewhere down the line, there's a common ancestor of dragons. Therefore, making fun of dragon people.
Then
there is no more map past that point. Chris, so assume that Limus is off the map.
Oh wait,
Okay,
no.
Mike, do I need to roll anything
Gujar's
for
leaving too to explain the racism.
Do I need to do anything to rip this gate off, or can I just rip it off?
Oh, it's easily ripped off. As you step in, she does do her dragon breath.
Do we hear that from outside?
That's fine.
Yeah, you hear some sort, like, whatever breath weapon sounds like.
Cool.
So make a dex saving throw, please.
I'm gonna give myself advantage.
With what?
That thing I don't have yet. God damn it.
Whoa.
You dingus. I only get a +1 to that. Fuck.
Is that much damage?
Ooh,
Ooh, you're taking full damage.
son of a bitch.
$23.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I never actually adjusted my health.
No, for leveling up, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't bother here. Do it on like when you get to the council meeting.
Too late.
That's fine. Still 23 damage. I rolled really well on that damage too, so that's. No, I didn't. I rolled
My
really
my next
average.
question is for the benefit of the stream. Are
The stream
Limus
can
and
watch.
Gajar eavesdropping, or no?
No, unless something's happened, Gajar is walking away with Limus to educate him,
And
also to educate Kenny.
if that is that problematic to Gajar, Limus would not have said anything.
No, just this is education, explaining the racism Resmir wasn't talking about.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going
You
to
survived. As part of it's magical armor, so it's not going to be broken, but you are exposed. At least face me in this form.
fine. Climb out the dagger from my hip that has literally never been used before. Because why dagger? And I'm going to climb up on her shoulders.
1 second.
Does she do anything to stop me?
She kind of can't.
Then I am going to stick this dagger directly in the center of her brain.
You can make an attack roll at actually at advantage because she's technically restrained.
I just add my strength, I'm assuming, which is flat 20. Fuck my
Oof.
life.
Oof. Like she's not even wearing armor, and that still doesn't hit.
Ugh.
Yeah, her breath weapon doesn't recharge, so she kind of just she tries bucking you off, but she just smiles. So you're finally gonna kill me and not earn any knowledge at all. How does that feel?
You'll tell me everything, don't worry.
I doubt it.
Does she have ears?
Do dragons have ears? Yes, something.
Some of them
Then
do.
I'm cutting one off.
Do black dragons have ears? I don't
The
know.
answer would be no. Their features wear off over time because they're acidic, and that's the conditions they live in. They basically rot from the outside in as they live. I'm unmuted, right? People can hear that?
Yeah.
Yes, dragons don't have external ears.
Blue dragons do, though.
Do they?
Yep. They can even open and close so sand doesn't get in them. I know a lot about D&D shit, guys.
Since when?
Oh yeah, no. Blue dragons do in fact have ears.
If that is the case, then I'm going to...
You do see the holes that would be where ears
You
are.
could jam a knife in there and like pop an eardrum, but you're not going to cut anything off per se.
Yeah, and that doesn't quite provide the effect I wanted. So I will once again attempt to stab her in the middle of the brain. That's gonna hit, I think.
That does in fact hit. It's going to be max damage plus a roll.
What does a dagger do? D4 plus 2?
D4 plus whatever your strength is.
So D4.
And
Or
your
Dex?
huh?
It's also a finesse weapon, right?
That's true. So it could be Dex. So you're right. You're right.
So I'll add my 1. Hey,
Nice.
max damage.
Whole 9 damage. Your dagger goes in, but it definitely doesn't seem to pierce through the skull.
Okay.
She grimaces a little in pain and like grinds her teeth. Just saw my head off. It's so much easier.
I mean, but where's the fun in that?
No, the fact that I could spray you again. You're right. Keep doing what you're doing.
Can I wield a halberd? Am I strong enough for that?
I don't. You're a sorcerer wizard. I don't think you can even wield it. Period.
I mean, probably not, but I have one.
A halberd's a spear.
Yeah, it's basically a spear with an axe head. There's way more to it than that, but you know.
I mean, you can always wield something at disadvantage, so it would be normal rolls.
Right. And if I'm at advantage right now, it'd be flat.
That's what I'm saying. Dagger starts slings quarterstaffs like crossbows. But you get 3 turns of attacking her. Various damages happen. You're slowly either stabbing her in different like eyes or whatever.
Okay.
On the about half a minute into you just stabbing her and massacring her, let's say. She does open her mouth and just shoot upwards. Her breath once more. So you may roll a dex check. Or a saving throw, rather.
What the fuck?
You are taking half damage because you're basically taking it raining down as opposed to actually taking the full
Okay.
brunt of it.
I was
You
like,
take
why
12.
are my rolls all shit?
You take 12.
Okay.
But don't worry, my damage rolls are terrible too. This is below average.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Let's see, how many more turns before her breath weapon? Oh, the very next turn she gets it again.
Well, I'm wondering how ridiculous you're willing to let me be.
Sure.
I have a bottle of wine.
Okay.
Can I jam it in her throat and blow it up with firebolt?
I mean, you could just throw it and then blow it up in her face.
I mean, aesthetics, but yeah.
Yeah.
Will I get more than just the normal firebolt damage?
You get something.
Alright, then I'm gonna do that. I will sacrifice this probably shitty red wine I stole.
Where did you steal it from?
I stole it from the castle. Not this castle, the Bullywug Castle.
Okay.
And Firebolt, because of our level, is now 2d10s.
It's been 2d10 for a while.
But I didn't have Firebolt before now.
Gotcha. Is it a dex check or is it an attack roll? I forget.
I totally have to make an attack, so, you know. Ignore that right now, because I
The
have to
damage will
actually
still
attack.
be fine.
Attack bonus is currently 8. 17.
Yep. you do as you realize what you could probably do. You kick off from her, and in your black backflip, you pull out the bottle of wine that you've had in your in like a side pouch, one of your bags of holdings.
Yep.
You pull it out and you lob it at her, and as it's about to hit her in the face, you take aim with your finger, and as you do, and the bottle of wine is flipping, you see. Can you read Dwarven?
Let me see. Elvish, Draconic, Abyssal, Infernal, Gnomish. No.
You can sort of read Dwarven with your Gnomish, because they use similar alphabets. You think you see Braun Anvil as a name on the bottle? You're not 100% certain because you can't read it, as well as someone that knows Dwarvish. But piecing it together, it looks like Braun Anvil. And as you let loose your fireball, it clicks that that's someone who's in the King in the Lord's Alliance that you've heard
Is
of.
that a thing?
You've heard of them.
Okay.
They're in the different regions of Faerun.
Okay.
And you let loose the fireball. As it connects, it explodes because Dwarven ale.
It's basically gasoline. She dead?
Yeah, that's what the X is for.
Fuck yeah! Immediately animate dead.
Oh?
Yeah. She's mine now, forever and ever.
In what way?
The good way.
Okay, she does in fact turn into a zombie.
And I have Speak Undead. Alright. So, that was fun, right? That was a lot of fun, right?
Twas.
Yeah, I went to get a soda.
I love this.
Are you going back into your meat suit?
Yeah, you said I'm kind of exposed, though.
Boop. Oh no, it reforms around you.
Oh, cool.
It's magic armor.
Okay.
It was for theatrics that happened.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, now, I'm gonna call back Limus and Gajar.
You did hear a big explosion inside the rooms that you were basically standing outside of, giving him a lecture.
Limus is kind of waiting just to see who comes out.
At which point you hear Harold's voice call out to you guys.
We don't know if that's not a really good performance check.
I mean, you can do a perception check.
Yeah.
Fine.
Now, what did we want to ask her?
Oh, hold on. Let me give her a marking that denotes that she is zombie.
Good kitty.
I do not know what we were asking.
Resume just
Yeah, this was mostly for Gajar, but... What'd you say, Michael?
She's just kind of looking at you, like waiting for orders. As Limus walks in, she does look at you. Do I kill him?
No.
You hear gurgling and moaning, like zombie moans, coming from both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Same question to Ajar, who I believe is muted. What do we want to ask her?
I mean, anything about the plan. It's clear that they're not doing the same stuff they've been doing before, and I want to know what's going on.
All right. Why abandon the Draco Liches?
We haven't.
Where was this castle's next stop?
She goes to speak, and silence comes out.
There's a spell.
Also, y'all know where it's going.
Yeah, we knew that.
The giants told you.
Chris forgot.
The dragon wellspring.
Nope, Lime. Nope. Never mind. Can't help.
What exactly is the plan to bring back Tiamat?
Again, she opens her mouth to speak, and silence.
Can I roll to see if this might be like a curse I could remove or something?
Yeah, you can check.
What would you like me to roll? Like Arcana?
Yes. Or do Arcana first.
That's an 8 now. 13.
You've never heard of a spell that could do this? In the arcane field.
Yeah.
What's going on over there, Harold?
So, every time I ask her things about the plan, she starts to answer, and then silences. So, there's something stopping her from saying things.
How strong is your reanimate spell?
I mean...
Like on a scale of 0 to 9.
The resurrected Resmir.
I mean...
What spell level is it?
I resurrected... it's normally a 3, but I've been casting it at 4 to do this.
And giving a part of the other properties that you guys don't know about.
Well, I can make things really difficult for you, Chris.
How?
Would Limus know of any spell that does that? Could I do a history check for that?
You can do a religion check, because that's the other form of magic. Is divine.
Is
Anyone that has religion
a derivative of history?
Is there no religion check?
There is. I'm just trying to see if I can use my focus to get...
History is probably better for you, isn't it, Kenny?
Well, I get advantage on specifically history checks.
Unfortunately, no.
Damn, this is the first roll I did. And of course, I don't have my D&D keyboard opened. So let's do that real quick. So I can just type one button instead of 100. There it is. There we go. D20 plus, what is it? Int? I think that's 3. 2. D20 plus 2.
22.
I don't see it yet.
I don't either.
Neither do I.
Oh. It's rolling the dice.
13. There it is.
13. All right. You know about as much as he does, and that you've never really heard of a divine spell that can do this.
Cool. Fuck it. I'm going to cast Dispel Magic as a 4th level spell.
So that means you can dispel up to 4th level spells.
Yeah, so it stops being a zombie.
Why would you do this?
Because maybe it's a 4th level spell, keeping it from saying anything. I doubt it, but it's worth a shot.
Yeah, I highly doubt that.
But Limus wanted to be helpful, wanted to try to do a thing.
You dispel the spell, and Resmir's body collapses.
Audible groan.
Yeah, you can do it again, I'm sure.
I mean, she's
Yeah,
just
not
about
worth
as
it right
useful
now.
right now as she was a moment ago.
Yeah, Is that a ritual spell to cast it? Hold on.
Watch it be out of spell slots now. And then she's too dead to bring her back at this level. That'd suck.
Well, no, I'm gonna sit here for 10 minutes and ritual cast Gentle Repose and pop her in my bag.
That's fine.
You're not gonna try to see if she can answer you now?
No, gentle repose just means she doesn't decay when he puts her away.
Yeah. Rather than reanimate her and ask again?
I mean,
He
we
might
know
be
where
out
the
of
next stop
spells.
is anyway.
He might be out of spells that level for today. You
I
forget
only
that you
have
guys
one
fought.
left.
You fought a red dragon at this point, or a white dragon rather. Like this is immediately after.
I only used like 2 spells in that fight.
Yeah, but you turned
My,
into
my sword doesn't run out of ammo.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying I still have most of my spell slots left.
Yeah. But yeah, so once she's in the bag and you guys resurface.
Wait, while we're still down here.
Okay.
Linus, I promised you an answer.
Mm-hmm.
You obliged me, so I will oblige you. And Harold's head flops to the side like nearly headless Nick,
Mm-hmm.
and 2 little black claws poke out as a black kobold in black and purple robes pops out.
Where did I put your piece?
I think you
No,
put it
no, everybody's getting a TikTok right now.
This thing.
So that explains why that beam of kill zombies didn't affect you. That explains a lot.
Yeah.
Are zombies more accepted in culture than kobolds?
I mean,
Half a dime
My
a dozen of either way.
Because I feel like
my
you're going
parents
through
were part
this.
of the cult, and she killed them, and then I left.
She slaughtered them right in front of you.
Everyone just got a TikTok, which is exactly how I view this scene going.
Alright,
Where?
I'm gonna look at it real quick.
Yeah, I'm opening it.
On
Oh,
TikTok.
is it on TikTok? Okay.
I almost threw up. Sorry, guys. A lot of Chinese food today.
See, it's not good. It's not good the other direction, Kenny.
Oh my god.
Love it.
He said yesterday's price ain't today's price. Oh my God, pause it!
Nice. Yep. That is, in fact, something that does happen in JoJo.
But yeah, little black kobold. He has a bunch of ear piercings, big old scar on his nose, and some golden teeth.
So I'm not even close to being the second shortest person on this team.
Oh no, he is short by kobold standards and is like a foot tall.
Yeah, but Limus is a short elf to begin with, and now there's a halfling and a kobold on the team, so...
You're second tallest.
that feels pretty good. Not used to that. But then there's Kajar, who's like 4 feet taller than everybody else combined.
Yeah,
So
who is like who I think is still taller than the rest of the party put together, stacked like a totem pole.
But yeah, Verafor is just sitting on Harold's shoulder now. Yeah, she was correct. My real name is Verafor. Harold is this guy, and he pats the corpse.
Which, so, it's more of like armor at this point. As you are staring at it, it's just hollowed out. It's like he is wearing it as a piece of armor.
That's really got a smell, right?
I mean,
surprisingly, it does not. Just as much as leather smells.
That's weird.
But she, Rondaf, and Boglek killed my parents, and that's about where we are now, and I have 2 of them. bug luck comes one day.
Interesting.
I don't think he actually does.
Yeah, but you can just do it, Mike.
I know.
We know where the thing is.
No, I know. I'm more so meant, like, in the book, I don't think you ever see Bogluck again.
No.
But Vayfor at that point is just kind of sitting there, expecting to have had more questions asked of him.
Nope. This kind of answers all of them.
Hey, this is an answer more than it is anything than it is a question. I can check for undead, and you didn't.
We stepped into an anti-undead light, and you did.
Yeah, it was clear you weren't undead. I was just curious what was going to crawl out, and it turns out about the same level. So really, no gain, no loss here.
I guess I want to say something, but now I don't want Limus to get ridiculed for being racist again.
No, say it. I'm not. I wasn't trying to be mean. I was legitimately trying to help you, Kenny, understand some of the lore.
But his murderous intent now makes a little bit more sense.
Aye, they're all terrible.
I mean, rude.
True.
Didn't say it wasn't.
Did I lie?
There's only 2 good kobolds that I know of, and this bitch ate them.
I was going to go along with what I said, and the only good one's a dead one. So yeah, I'll agree.
I do like how he didn't include himself in that list, so that's nice. Yep, that kind of does it for me. All right, where are we going?
At that point, hops back in.
That's a good question. I mean, I don't really want to go to the Well of Dragons. It's not really going to do us any good, I don't think. There's either going to be way too many people there, or we can't do anything about it. So, I guess we got to call the Harps.
Are
you guys leaving this area?
I think so.
If she be dead, there's no reason to stay.
Right. So as you guys head back up top, because you guys went down below to find the cell. The giant.
And the giants didn't really seem to care what happened to her as long as she wasn't there, right?
Nope. He doesn't want her in the ship.
Cool. She's not, sort of.
Why is...
As you... go ahead.
Why is Control-C, Control-V not working?
I don't know.
Are you clicked in the right spot?
I'm highlighting text, then I'm going to my browser, and nothing's happening.
Are you Control-Cing the text before you go to your browser?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's working here.
I don't know. But the giant that runs the ship.
Whose name you don't want to say? Yeah, him.
Yeah, I don't remember his name. I don't want to look it up, and his name is really hard to say anyways. Approaches you guys.
Offman.
While you were dealing with Resmir, we got a rock. And as you look around, like trying to figure out what he means by a rock, you see a really, 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 really big bird flying off.
Say, Limus knew.
Fair. You still probably were looking around like, where's the rock? I don't see it. Even the big bird would be able to be seen from up here. But you see it flying off, and he pulls out a rather medium-sized scroll for him.
Oh my god, are rocks carrier pigeons for giants?
Yeah, they are now.
I'm in love.
They are now. Even though I'm pretty sure they're bigger than giants, but still. You are requested back at Waterdeep. They sent this. He pulls out a really, 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 really minuscule scroll for a giant and tosses it to you. Whoever. Supposedly, that's
I
a
just point to
teleportation
Gajar when he tosses the scroll.
Yeah, unless somebody's got 30 feet arms, Gajar can catch it first.
That is a scroll of teleportation. I believe that's what this says. Yeah. It should bring you right outside.
Question.
It should bring you right outside Waterdeep. Did you take Resmir out of the cells. I don't see her here. I told
She's
you I wanted
gone.
her gone.
She is certainly dealt with.
He, not quite believing you, walks downstairs and then walks back up. All right. Don't know what you did with her, but if she's gone, she's gone.
Quick follow-up before we leave. Are you keeping the loot, or can we get that back to the people who they took it from?
The stuff in the castle?
Aye.
Well, a portion of it is going to you, which you guys had already divvied. The rest of it is going to fund.
Oh, I thought that was Resmir's loot, not.
No. You guys had spent some time melting the floor and getting loot. And some of it is going to help with equipping the giant army for the upcoming war. You do need our help, do you not?
No, I get that. I just was hoping to get some of the money back to the people who they took it from.
I mean, the money I gave you, you can do what you will with it. To be fair, I don't know where any of this is from.
Which half is yours?
No, I get that. All right, that's all I needed.
He goes back to the steering council where his dead wife controls the castle.
The instant he turns away, teleport.
Yeah, you open up the scroll and you
bamf out of there.
You incant it, and on the floor appears a teleportation circle with intricate designs. And you know that you basically have to all step on it at the same time, otherwise it's a one person, one time go. You'll have to kumbaya, hold your hands, and jump in.
Just because I want to, Limus turns into a mouse and climbs in one of Gajar's pockets.
Alright, so
now I can hold both his hands.
So as you guys all jump in at the same time, be it different varieties of how you are jumping in, you feel a tug, and you kind of feel like you're being stretched for the smallest of seconds. And then you're outside the gates of Waterdeep, about a quarter mile away. Not right at the gates to not surprise people, but close enough that you're probably like a 15-minute walk away. You can definitely see it in front of you. You're on the map here.
Mm-hmm.
On the very bottom near Trade Toward is where you guys are approaching from. This isn't the
big.
It's a huge city. And I made you guys bigger because I didn't want to make you guys minuscule. Yeah, for the first time you guys have teleported, that felt highly uncomfortable. Like,
awesome.
Maybe a 2 out of 10 would not want to do it again, but you know you're probably going to have to at some point.
I mean, I've technically teleported.
Have you? With
that
what?
banner I walked through like 3 times.
Fair. It hasn't gotten any easier. But as you guys approach Trade Toward the entrance, the guardsmen recognize you from the first time you guys were here. Almost 4 months now, it seems. Time has passed. It's about...
Yeah, it's been a while.
You were greeted at the entranceway. Okay, yeah. You arrive as you're arriving at the gates. Is his name? I don't remember his name. Learson greets you guys. Welcome back. I didn't expect the giants to have let you guys go so soon. I sent that rock out like a week ago. How goes stuff? How did the stuff go up north?
Dragon got away. The giants are a little chummy, and
Well,
something with the Well of Dragons.
good. Actually, the Council of, I guess they're calling it the Council of Waterdeep. Whatever. The council's meeting today. They requested that you four be present to, let them know what's going on. They kind of want to see where you guys stand and where they stand.
Okay.
So please follow me. And as he starts to lead you, you see a couple of guards surround you guys. Not like spears pointing at you, but as a bodyguard. As you guys walk through the city.
Crawls up on Gajar's shoulder. Well, this is weird.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
Nope, at level 4 I could talk as animal.
Can you?
Yup.
Really?
Yup.
Real?
That's awesome.
Did I not know that?
There's a lot we didn't go over about my wild shapes, like how I can do it 4 times for 4 hours apiece right now.
No, I knew that.
I didn't.
I forgot about that. No, but I played a druid. I don't
Maybe it was
remember
level
that.
6, but I can definitely do it at level 8.
Level 6 might sound more better. Might sound more reasonable because I died before level 6. Died at level 5.
That can be a shock to Gajar too. That's fine. I can do it now.
You just knew all along, but just never did it.
Pretty much. Which makes me wonder that one time I was trying to get Gajar to use his breath weapon, if I could have just said that or not.
Yeah, where's the mystery? We know.
Is that circle the moon ability?
Is where we currently are where we would see Onthar?
What do you mean?
I gave a thing to Onthar.
Yeah, you need to let me know what that was, because I don't remember that far back.
Oh, I gave him the lifeblood amulet that basically would have told him if we were dead.
Oh, yes, okay. I believe this is where you first met him. So
Okay.
There's a chance you'll see him again. You're not sure who's going to be at the council.
Okay, I'm mostly just curious. I mean, I did technically go down a couple times, so I don't know if he would have known about that.
You didn't die, so he wouldn't he would have been alerted that you were in danger, but not dead.
Oh, okay.
Um,
When are we not in danger? Kenny, why did you roll 8d12s?
I was just curious. It's a health for an animal.
Yeah.
I've been taking the average.
that's a home rule. That's a homebrew rule.
What?
Though speaking in wild shape.
What? I read it when I was
There's,
leveling up.
in the podcast I'm listening to, she talks in wild shape form too.
Does she?
Yeah.
Either way, I'm fine with you knowing how to do that. You're high enough level. But he leads you through the city, and you see similar contingencies of people being led in a similar direction. Different streets, so as to not intercept one another. You see a few people. You're an elf, a couple humans, varying symbols denoting what guild or part of the city they belong to. As you head towards the circle, because I couldn't find a better place to put the council, other than that little open courtyard thing. You are the last to arrive at this meeting, and all the dignitaries are seated already. Leosin pushes the doors open, and he bows, and he steps aside, welcoming you guys in, and he looks to Gajar. Gajar, if you wouldn't mind presenting to the council the artifact that was retrieved at the Skyreach Castle.
Yeah, and we're gonna just kind of reach
Mind you,
in.
you have not told him that there was anything found there. But the words he says, he wholeheartedly knows.
Yeah, we felt the magic pouring off of it, and it's not in a magic bag. It's just in a bag. So,
Sure.
Gonna pull it out, grab it telekinetically, and just kind of put it on the table.
Oh, I meant to make a pog for this.
Limus went back to elf form before going in the door.
I figured.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the center of the table's well within 60 feet. I don't have to get any closer.
How long is the walk from like the start of the city to here?
It was probably about half an hour. You
Can I
guys
have my bird back?
You could have gotten that before you guys all teleported. I'm fine with that.
Yay, bird!
Also, I'm cool if I can't speak in druid form. Beast form.
Nope, you can only speak as an animal now.
I accidentally read a homebrew thing without realizing it was homebrew.
That's fine. Perfect. I found a piece. We make this token just so that we have. As you guys were walking in, you heard whisperings between like everyone in the council, where they were like, you heard tidbits like, did they really kill or retrieve it? There's no way. And a black dragon mask floats towards the center of the table, and you hear a collective like intake of breath from everyone present as it lands on the table. Leosin bows and he turns to the council. The four that have gone out and gathered the information on the cult of dragons have returned. They have much to share, I'm sure. You may field any questions that you guys have. I will take my leave, though. And he walks off. At this meeting, on this round table, you do see there's a chair open. But you see on the backs of their chairs symbols denoting which faction they are from. You recognize all of them. The blue being the Harpers. You recognize Onthar sitting on this chair. You guys can see the name tags, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So he's there representing the Order of the Gauntlet. You see a human tracker looking fellow. He's wearing furs and doesn't look like he's ready for like official business because he just came out of the woods probably. With his chair is a symbol of the deer, and the rest of the chairs that are occupied have the Lord's Alliance symbol behind it. One such a person, Sir Isteval, is staring, not angrily at you, but like intently at you, like waiting for you to regale him with the wonderful tales that you have. King Melindrock stands up. So, is it true, the rumors? Were you the ones to have thwarted the cult's plans, at least temporarily?
We definitely been stalling them pretty good.
Which one would do this? There's two guys. Those two. Conrad chimes in. They hardly look strong enough. They're but children. Why are we sending children on these errands?
Are there any elves in this room other than me?
Ramalia is an elf.
She an adult elf?
To your elven eyes, yes.
All right.
She's definitely older than you.
I'm pretty sure there's only one person in this room that's older than me.
To everyone else in this room, she looks like she's probably 20.
Is Conrad a dwarf?
Yes.
Oh. All right. They live long, right?
Yeah, take the cheap shots if you will. I'm young by your standards. I'm full grown.
I saw many kingdoms fall and rise before you were born.
And I'm admitting to that. We're not the same in that regard.
Delon chimes in. Surprised you survived the wilderness. Many things out there would have consumed you all.
At that point, because Harold's already stopped listening and is walking over and taking this empty chair while petting his bird.
Anthar just looks at you real quick. Do not.
You are stands not next to empty chair while petting bird.
You are not the council member.
Is there a symbol on it?
There is. Tucker, you know the symbol.
Looks pretty Skyrim-y, doesn't it, if I remember right?
Yes, it does. It's a dragon.
Mike, where's my bird?
I'm not going to look for the pog right now.
You have a bird.
You have a bird. Hold on, if it's quick to find, I'll pull it up, but I doubt it.
I'm not worried about it, but I wanted to sass you. As long as they all know I have a bird.
Interesting.
It's fast enough.
Yes. That is Mac's true size.
Oh, that's too big. Melindrock speaks up. So? Not Melindrock. Istival speaks up. Enough, you two. Let them speak. Clearly they're strong enough. They brought the dragon mask. You notice that behind their chairs, along their chairs, are weapons. They did not come in here unprepared. Istival in particular has a ebony white staff leaning against his chair, and almost could swear it looks like bone.
Is it bone?
You're not sure? You haven't looked at it. At this, not outburst, but
he's got a good sharp boner.
Shout of command, both Bron Anvil and Winterhound quiet down. Still grumbling about you guys being inexperienced, not knowing what you're getting yourselves into. Hey, Ramalia looks over as you guys approach. Leosin has said very much, has praised you very much. Very clearly, not completely wrong. You did bring a dragon mask. Anthar looks over. I knew you weren't dead. Holding up your amulet.
I lost the voice. I can't. I lost the voice with your accent. It threw me off. I'm glad it came in handy.
I didn't even try.
I mean,
Which,
look, I'm not,
Oh, go ahead.
I'm not gonna try to boost our own record. We mostly stumbled into a lot of this. I admit we were doing a pretty good job. I also admit we've been bit a few times. It happens. But we're not dead, and we've done this much. So, regardless of how young you think we are, we've clearly done something.
The other ones that hadn't spoken are all like murmuring agreement. Not quite as enthusiastically as Istival is. But other than the two that spoke not happily about you two, or you all, they all seem rather neutral, like they're willing to give you guys a shot. The other two still don't quite believe that you can handle yourselves. Istival has full confidence you can. And that, you bringing a dragon mask is foolproof. So, what do you know of their plans? Melandrock speaks up.
They were going to the Well of Dragons. They had a dragon in the Giant's Castle. They're not doing anything with Draco Liches. Those are the pretty big points. They're stealing a lot of loot. That's a little different. It's not the usual modus operandi.
Melandrock speaks up.
They have the red mages on their side too.
I didn't know anything about it.
Sorry, I was reading the messages.
Okay.
I forgot what I asked. Oh, well, dragons. That does make sense. That is a locus of power. I did not expect that, though. Do we know why they're gathering all this loot?
It's to appease Tiamat when she comes.
You hear a collective, murmur, through the room.
Don't say her name. Keep making fun of her. Now she's listening.
Yeah, now I can call her a
Istival,
bitch.
chuckles. Oh, she's not. I've warded the place. No dragon can get past my spells.
Against a deity.
Save for one. One got through my spells. But that's a story for another day. But the murmurs that you're hearing are like the hush whispers of there's no way they're trying to resurrect her. That's madness.
They're not smart people, and
Isn't she
literally
not?
every cult member said they're going to do it.
Like, can you not kill a god? Isn't that how that works?
We don't know. No one's ever tried to.
Aye, so I call it more of a summoning than a resurrection.
Well, she was bound somewhere, so yes, I guess summoning would be a better word, but still. If she enters our plane, that's sure to destroy everything. This can't happen.
Aye, she's a wicked wretch.
Do they only need loot? Is there more that they need? How close are we before Doomsday?
I mean, the Resmir called that an artifact, so I'm pretty sure it's important. And now they have one less. I suspect if she had the black one, there's probably 4 others, maybe 9 others, maybe 14 others, depending on... Probably 4 others. I'll reel that back in. Probably 4 others.
4 does sound more reasonable.
Well, she's got the 5 heads. It's the black, the chromatic dragons. It's 5.
It does make sense.
they're also getting the red mages on their side, promising that she'll get back their homeland for them. Chris forgets what it's called again. Tay or something.
Faye.
Faye.
Hold on.
Yeah, promising she'll get back Faye. At this point, Harold is leaning on the back of the chair, seeing how close he can get to sitting in it.
What was the question? Or what did you say? Sorry.
About Faye or the other thing?
The other thing that you just said.
Oh, Harold is now leaning on the back of this chair, seeing how close he can get to sitting in it without sitting in it.
Anthar shoos you away. Stop it, boy. I'll ignore your ping if you don't stop. Oh, I need to give you control of the Raven. There you go. But at the mention
I'll just sit
of
here and pet my
the
bird.
Thayan wizards, you see that four. Yeah, four. Four members physically recoil at the thought. King Melindrock, the representative Harper's, Daggle, Never Ember, and Terran, all showed disgust on their face. Of course, the Thayan wizards would side with them. The others kind of look around at each other like, not sure how we feel about that, but it doesn't really affect us. At which point, hold it. Oh, no, I lied. That doesn't happen. That already happened. As they're like murmuring to each other and arguing with each other at this point about the Thayans, you feel a sudden shift in the wind, which brings with it a strange sense of unease. The feeling is akin to the drop of air pressure before the approach of a thunderstorm, or like the faint tremors before a landslide or earthquake happen. You're not the only ones that notice. You notice that everyone else sitting here has like stopped. To the point where you guys don't hear anything outside. Like the city is unnaturally quiet. Before you could hear like the wagons rolling along, dogs and cats barking. Making sounds, not barking.
Cats bark now.
But like no sounds at all come from in through the windows, not even the street vendors heckling, nothing.
Can I give Mac the order to go see what they see outside?
As that thought enters your mind to tell him to go check something, the silence all of a sudden disappears. Waterdeep returns to the normal sounds coming from outside.
Alright, so that was weird, right?
Did the room we were in get quiet?
Everything seemed to have gotten quiet.
Like people were talking and we couldn't hear them?
No. Like everyone just stopped talking. Like everyone in this room, like as the shift in the pressure or whatever, everyone stopped talking. Like their arguing just ceased. They all look around like confused and like afraid.
Yeah, right. So that wasn't just me then. I was a little worried that was just going to be me.
No, I. Hmm.
I got nothing.
You see, like everyone looks confused. They've never felt that before. And you hear footsteps outside running, and the doors burst open, and an elven woman like runs through the door. She's almost like a noble lady, like dressed like a noble. But her hair
Oh,
is
the
like
noble ladies. Oh, the noble ladies.
her hair seems to have like come out of its pins as she was running. Like she has a wild look in her eyes, like she's terrified. The disturbance that's been sensed across the Sword Coast is the Drakenhorn. It's a device that sounds. Ugh. It's an ancient device whose sounding alerts dragons across Faerun that great events are unfolding. It's impossible to say what the sounding means, but the dragons hear it clearly and will eventually answer its call. The two dragonoids in this group definitely felt a pulling.
Nope.
Now that she's mentioned that, it seemed something of that akin to that, like, but the other one just felt uneasy.
Wait,
I'm gonna
you're
look
saying
at
I felt something
Jajar.
special?
Yes, you felt like a tugging to try and like it was calling you of sorts. Not
You
sure
said
exactly.
you said two. There's another.
Chris.
The kobold.
Oh, fair.
Oh, I thought that was just Jajar being racist.
No, that was Tucker not understanding. I'd already forgotten.
So I'm gonna look at Jajar. You felt that too, right?
I
That's not good.
Why are you rolling 5 DFs?
Because I forgot that you could roll fudge.
Huh.
and got a -1. Good job.
Yep. That's what happens when you roll fudge.
I don't know what F is and why it's positive, negative, or 0, but
I also rolled -1.
What does that even mean?
I rolled the exact same rolls that you rolled. 0.
It's the same.
Hey,
Numbers.
that's a positive fudge.
Not two positives.
Anyways, as soon as she like says it, she like looks around and realizes that you four are standing there. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were in meeting. Excuse the outburst.
I mean, it was kind of important.
And she like backs out of the room. Still looking like around, like trying to figure out like why the horn was sounded. Or at least what you assume is the horn, because you're not quite sure if what she's telling you is real or not.
so let's assume that's bad. What's the next step?
Well, if everything that we've been told
Did you stop talking or did I lose you?
I did, sorry. I got distracted. Anyways. if everything that we've been told about your undertakings are true, there were a few things that you guys did that may have been able to be handled a different way, but we understand the requirement of how they were done to be done the way they were. We do have some things that we've had our characters, our scouts investigating as we got word of it. What's her name? Romalia speaks up. I had the Harpers focus their efforts up north when I heard you guys were heading that way. I've heard rumors of a great white dragon that lives up there. The creature is older than many people here, even. He's been known to be a fearsome creature. Stories say that he's bested a red dragon. Whether or not that's true, well, that's to be debated.
Hey, that sounds like a load of bullshit.
But the people up north supposedly believe that he protects them.
All right, that seems like bullshit too.
I doubt that. I feel it's more of it's his territory, and he's protecting the territory, not the people.
That makes much more sense.
I feel that with the sounding of the Drakenhorn, worse things will come from them, from up north. If it is calling dragons or whatever it is that she just said. But that definitely needs to get checked out at some point. The other delegates in the area also agree. At which point, Leosin steps back in. While the rest of the Harpers were exploring the north, I was sent on a separate mission. And some of the members in the room look confused. Like they weren't. Some of them were murmuring, like, "Why weren't we told about this mission?"
Is Romalia Harper?
Yes.
Okay.
That is the symbol next to her head.
I thought so. I just wanted to make sure that the Harpers had some representation at the table.
They do. I have been investigating the rumors of a locus of power where supposedly the white dragon mask is hidden. I also have heard rumors of the movements of Varm the White. Varm the White. That could be something that needs to be checked out. Either Varm or the mask or both. He turns to you guys. I wish to delegate a contingency of Harpers and anyone else who wants to extend aid or to help you scout ahead, bring back information for the group about possible areas that need to be checked out. Blow pieces of power.
I'm down to find another mask.
Anthar and Esteval chime in. We're willing to give you guys the aid of some people of our organization. They will answer to you. You let them know what you want them to do. I'm sure they can be of great help finding intel that will be helpful. Leosin once again bows and backs back into the corner over here this time. Isteval, or not Isteval, through one of the windows, you see a raven fly in and land in front of King Melindrock, leg extended. He unrolls or pulls off the scroll that is attached to the leg, and the raven takes off. He unrolls it quickly. Go ahead.
Before you start, did anybody else picture with Mike's sentence that that very much like a hitchhiker, the raven sticks out a leg, like pulled its skirt up and just kind of fancies that delicious bird leg out there.
Going my way, big boy.
And he reads it over quickly. You see his eyes like furrow in concern. Some new intel seems to have been brought in recently. Part of bringing back the Dragon Queen. At this as well as it goes, you can say, Tiamat, it's fine. They also need sacrifices. 1,000 to be exact. It seems they've gathered 100 so far.
Now that doesn't sound right.
He looks up. What do you mean?
I mean, they have a fuck ton of kobolds and humans and shit. Do they not count? I'm surprised they wouldn't sacrifice themselves.
There needs to be somebody left.
If your god was coming back, would you want them to die? Would you want to die to bring it back? Or would you want to greet your god?
I mean, they're fanatics, so that was my assumption, but, whatever.
You could say the same for any of us paladins. Or any of the clerics.
Are you trying to bring back your god to rule the world?
My god has not been bound.
Then we're not in this issue.
And no, they will not. I assume they will not sacrifice them. I'm sure they're not above sacrificing the kobolds if need be. But I'm sure they're going to want the innocents first. So we must find out where they are gathering these, I assume, hostages. That you can't kill them ahead of time, I don't think.
They had hostages one of the first times we fought them, right? Near the dragon eggs?
Yes, they did.
I don't remember. Did they kill them, or did we not rescue them?
Both.
You guys
so they did end up throwing them. We didn't
there,
get there,
and then by the time you got back, they were all slaughtered.
Okay. So it seems at this point, though, if they get found out, they just kill the hostages and try again later.
So that means that we must find out about them secretly.
Right.
I mean, that could be something the scouts do as well. If we can get a jump on them before they arrive at the wellspring, we could save the prisoners. And then just prevent them from being sacrificed. We could put them back a significant amount of time. Well,
I'm not sure I follow that logic. If we're waiting for him at the well, wouldn't that be right up till the end? Wouldn't that be not setting him back at time, but kind of cutting things last minute?
well, you have scouts out looking for any word on people being taken hostage. And we find out that they're in southern Faerun, some city in the south. We can send you guys, or one of us can go and intervene, free them before they get too far up north. They still have to transport people. I doubt they have powerful enough magic to just teleport huge groups like that. Otherwise, they would have already done it. Take the attack on Braintree was stopping them from gathering all those people. Not Braintree, what was it called? Whatever the first city was called.
Greenest.
Greenest, that's what it was.
I like Braintree.
I don't know, that's a place in Massachusetts, I think.
It is a place in Massachusetts.
Okay, that's why. So them not teleporting an entire city right away. Either they have to do it in small batches, or they're carting them along somehow under the guise of something else. We don't know, that's the thing. We just know they have some.
I mean, there was a decent amount of people at the Roadhouse, right?
No, it's just mostly you guys.
Maybe like 20.
There were a few from the caravan. You're right. There were a few from the caravan, but not like many. It was a lot of workers more.
Yeah, it was just people from Baldur's Gate going to work.
Correct.
Okay.
But you guys have your not orders, because you guys are not under our order, but if you wish to investigate the north while we figure out more, while scouts go and pinpoint more of a location of the White Worm speaker, you could do that. And
Aye, you're sending us north to go do some of the legwork. I get it.
I mean, you've proven that you're capable.
Oh no, I'm not really complaining. I'm just acknowledging it for what it is, and it's fine. We're good. We're good at this. I'm pretty good at this.
If you wish to know more of the Dragonhorn, clearly Dala knows more than she was willing to give us now. Feel free to talk to her before you head out.
Second question.
Yes.
What's with the Black Mask? Is it coming back with us?
It is yours to do with as you wish. Just don't use it incorrectly.
I mean, I tried. I can't even turn it on.
Did you meditate with it? I assume.
Oh no, not.
a relic like that it requires meditation.
I am not doing that. That's wrong.
Istival stands up, feeling that the meeting is coming to a close. I wish to impart some gifts to you all in recognition of what you have done. At least for everyone of the Sword Coast so far. And he pulls out a little chest or picks up a little chest on the floor. And he grabs the staff that's next to him. And he limps towards you guys around the table. He definitely is heavily limping on his left side. He sets the chest down on the table and he clicks it open. To Kajar. I feel this necklace will do you great in the upcoming battles with the dragons. He hands you a very ornate look. For your size, probably a choker. With the what looks like a tooth engraved on a pendant of a dragon. It's the thing that you let me know.
I know. I'm aware.
He picks up a shield and says a couple words real quick, and it floats over to you, Limus.
Yay.
The shield that helped me in many of my battles against dragons. I give to you as well.
Nice.
Him walking over, you notice that he's armored up, but he also had cape of purple flowing behind him. You wanted that thing. So he pulls out. How did you describe it, Chris?
I was gonna do it as a staff.
It's a small staff, smaller, and it looks like a bone. Or how did it look, Chris?
It's based on the description. It says that it uses some sort of dragon imagery.
Okay, yeah. You see a carving of what almost looks like a silver dragon, based on some of the distinct features you can pull out.
Aye, that's fine, Scrimshaw.
And as it lands, as he places it in your hand, you feel a very cool sensation on your skin coming from it. And he turns to Roland. And I forget what item Roland wanted, but he hands him his item. I'd have to go through the messages to figure out what he said. But he also gets a staff. But it has like a stark white ivory claw on top of the staff. These items were from the treasury at. Where is he from? Corum. It is the least that the Purple Dragons and the War Wizards could give to assist you. Now, if this meeting is over, I'd like to accompany you all on a walk.
Unless Kajar stops me, I will grab the mask from the table.
Are you crawling on the table?
How?
I have mage hand.
How much does a mask weigh?
Don't know. Let me look.
Because if it's more than 5 pounds, your mage hand is worthless.
I thought Mage Hand was 10.
Maybe it's 10, but it's not much. I can
Yeah, Mage
Google it.
Hand is 10.
I don't know what you're talking about. Mine's pretty good. Oh, it is 10 pounds. It's definitely way more than I thought it was going to be.
Wait, I know an easy way to figure this out.
Figure what out? I just told you.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't say. Damn it.
Yeah, but it does weigh 10 pounds.
Cool, Mage
It seems
Hand.
to be made of heavy scales of a dragon. And it's very much in the likeness of a black dragon. As per the picture.
Mage Hand.
Yeah, are you competing mage hands? Or are you gonna let him just take it?
I mean, I always take it back later. He has to attune to it for it to do anything.
True. So he walks you out back to the streets of Waterdeep. And
Yeah, look at all them streets.
Streets.
I did move you guys, right? Yeah. I'm sorry about how some of those members in there treated you. They don't see the wonderful things you've done. But I'm sure with time and you doing what you're doing, they will all come around and join our cause. As for me, I will be setting up a training barracks near the Griffin, where I will have recruitment up for anyone that wishes to train under either the Purple Dragons or the War Mages. War Wizards? War Wizards. Yeah, War Wizards.
All right.
That is the least I can do to give assistance in the upcoming battle against her.
Because we're outside now.
Hmm?
Because we're outside now.
Correct. You see that he is heavily limping.
I get it. I follow the logic.
But now that you're closer, it is in fact what looks like the femur of a dragon. It is big enough to be a dragon, at least.
As his cane or his stump leg?
His cane. His leg is still there. It's just not working as well.
Blood oozing from your stump leg.
All right, Shia. All right, actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf, calm down.
He is walking southward towards the area. You're free to follow him.
Yeah, we're gonna follow him for now because if nothing else, I have a question for him.
Yeah, I want to talk to him more about the Draco Horn.
All right, so are we just supposed to walk back up north, or like is someone that's back here only to send us back?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why they really called you back. I guess they wanted to make sure that you were who everyone said you were. I'm sure that Leosin might have a scroll set up back up north.
That's better than nothing.
Or a boat. There's always a boat.
Boats, all right. How much do anybody know Purple Dragon?
You all know it was an old organization that was around years ago. Their mission was trying to slay. But and you've heard of him, of Suristaval, and that he was one of the better ones. And at one point, he was facing a green dragon, and in that fight is where he lost the use of his leg. That to the point where even magic doesn't seem to help to repair it. But he did not go down without taking out the green dragon as well.
All right.
But they've been on the more down low since the dragons were driven away.
All right. Have you anything else to help us with? Anything to give? Anything to say? Or should we just get on our way?
I mean, feel free to go shopping before you leave. I'm sure you've gathered loot from your adventures. I know I always did whenever I was out. And if you wish to send people down towards the Griffin area, they can help set up the barracks with me, and we can start training. Because though I am injured, I am still one of the best.
And humble to boot.
That you know.
I want to find somebody who could help me augment Harold. I thought there was somebody in this city for that.
There is.
Yeah.
Where exactly doesn't matter. Somewhere in the trades ward probably is where that person might be found. That or the castle ward.
Yep. Where they are found is where they are found.
Yeah. But you were told that if you want to have more information of the Dragonhorn, that the lady might know more.
Shopping, then more Dragonhorn information is my guess.
That's up to you guys.
Unless we're closer to the lady now.
You're definitely closer to the lady because she's somewhere in Castle Ward. You're assuming probably in the building that you guys are in.
All right, let's get Dragonhorn information and then we'll go shopping. Unless anybody objects to that plan.
Don't hear any objections.
That's what's going to happen.
I think Kenny's muted himself and did not realize.
No, I'm here.
Oh.
Mike, I sent
Well,
you a
fuck me
message.
then.
Yeah, go ahead, roll.
What are we rolling?
Not you.
Oh. Alright. Fine.
Would it be the first one listed or the second one listed? I think it's the first one, right? Yeah, I think it's that one.
I think
it's the same roll for either, so it doesn't matter. There you go. I don't have anything for that, right? Oh, hold on. I've got a thing.
Okay.
All right.
What's the weather like right now?
Sorry.
Outside, it seems kind of clear. Every so often, like not super often, but like you've heard or felt the air shifting a couple times.
Okay. Does this give me any kind of advantage?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, whatever. We tried.
Yeah. What is everyone's passive perception?
Should be
I think
there, but I
mine's
think it's
13.
16. Yep.
Yeah, I think mine's 13.
Okay.
Yeah. So low.
Sorry. The 216s hear the clicking of heels down one of the hallways as you guys are entering back into the council room. Not the room, but the building.
Yeah.
And as you turn your heads to look, you see the lady that walked in or burst in, not hurriedly, but like with purpose, walking in a direction. And you know that you were told that her name was Dala.
Just gonna elbow Harold in the side and go, I think that's her.
Harold, you turn and you now can see and hear her.
You whispered that to me.
No, I got it too. I think he just wrote it.
Oh, okay.
What am I even trying to do?
Are you guys chasing after? Not chasing, but like not running, hurrying after her.
I'm just gonna slowly follow after Harold.
Okay. After about like maybe 30 seconds of you guys trying to catch up to her, she pauses, having heard your footsteps, and she turns around. Oh, it's you guys. How can I help you?
We were hoping you could tell us some more about the Draco Horn.
Shh. Not so loud. You'll cause people to be afraid. Come into my office. She leads you down a hallway and opens the door.
Go in.
Yeah, I mean, we're following. There's no reason not to.
Yeah. So she closed the door behind her and she sits down at her desk. From the only real information I know is that what I told the dragon or the council. The last place that I've heard it was found was the Sea of Moving Ice up north. This was a few years ago, but no one's been able to pinpoint it since that last area. So, I mean, there's a chance it might be still up there. At the very least, that's where it should start. is the last place it's been seen. Which, I mean, that is where a colleague of mine has been, at least searching for a while. She knew a little bit more about the dragon. She'd been studying it a little bit, from textbooks and whatnot. She was a tiefling. She had some sort of magic attunement. I don't know if she was gifted or if she learned, but either way, she went up north seeking answers.
Right, some more north then.
She has not been heard from for years. Last place she was looking was also up there, Sea of Moving Ice, which I find interesting that both her and the Horn's last position were there. I wonder if the dragon has something to do with it. I'm sorry I can't be of much more use than that, but if you can find her, she might know more.
Noted. Thank you.
Did she say how long ago this was?
She said years.
No, she disappeared 3 years ago.
Is there any of her belongings still in town? Like preferably a piece of clothing or something like that?
Of hers?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't believe she left anything in her rooms. We were getting reports when she was out there via the sending spell.
Yeah, no, I need something physical. That's alright.
But I don't know, the last report that she sent she mentioned something about ice hunters paddling their sealskin boats towards a huge iceberg that had been flattened. Not sure how something like that would happen. Icebergs don't tend to be completely flat. Following that, she mentioned wanting to go follow them. And that was the last we heard. We've attempted to scry to see if maybe we can find her location or just other magical means. Every time we do, it just shows her ship adrift and heavily damaged. Her crew, lots were dead.
And she can give us the location of the ship?
She, like the woman that you're talking to?
Yeah.
She says somewhere on the Sea of Moving Ice. The spell wasn't perfect. They could see her, like they could find her ship, but it didn't. There was no way to zoom out, sort of.
Okay, that works.
Is there any chance she's been turned into the ship?
I mean, that's an interesting point. I'm not sure.
If Scryon's coming up with the boat and she's not on the boat, what if she is the boat?
No, if she's the boat, then she's worse for wear.
DM question.
Mm-hmm.
Does scrying work on the dead?
I don't know, actually.
I guess it would depend on what you're targeting, their soul or their body. And what's the range of scry?
It says a creature, so if it's a corpse, no.
What about a soul? Could you
No,
scry
it
the
is a
dead
legal
person?
target. A dead person is a creature that has the dead condition. So it's
That's
a legal
dumb.
thing to scry.
That's dumb.
So yes, in theory, the scrying spell could have found her dead body.
So we know that if she is dead, she's a different type of dead. If it's coming up with the boat, maybe that was the last physical place she existed. Maybe she's not on this plane.
Or she's just dead on the boat.
Yeah, but
Let's
wouldn't
not
it show
jump
us?
to such extremes now.
I mean, well, this is Chris talking.
Oh. I mean, that's a possibility.
But because with
Well, no,
scrying,
because then
show
it
you
wouldn't be scrying on the boat.
well, that's the thing. If it's scrying on the boat, but wouldn't scrying show you the body, not the boat?
Depends on how specific you were. You could just
All
say
right,
find.
that's fair. That's
You
fair.
could say find her, and it just goes here.
All right. So it sounds like we just need to find her boat, and we'll figure out one way or another what happened.
Hopefully. I would recommend she looks you all up and down. Outfitting for the cold. Where you're going, those clothes.
Okay. Are we going shopping then?
Yeah.
I believe that was the consensus.
I want to buy the thing we got in Tucker's campaign, the gem of good weather clothes.
I was also trying to pull up the same thing.
I'd like it to be a circlet if possible.
I don't think it exists in 5e.
That's
Nah,
weird.
my kids have picked up at least one thing that makes them comfortably temperatured.
Then I pick up the spell Piccolo's magical clothes beam.
The what we had in Tucker's game wasn't the cloak of endure element, essentially.
Yeah, but I thought they were gemstones that we affixed to our own garments.
What it basically was a reference to? It's just you were handed an enchantment you could put on any article of clothing.
Ah.
As opposed to enchanting a specific thing, you were just kind of given the magic and told to put it wherever you want it. I know there's a thing that does something like this.
Yeah, I'm sure we can make an endure element something. That's fine.
It's just how much you gonna charge me for it, boy.
Okay, well, here's an uncommon ring. Well, where I guess it's 5e. Let's find out. I can whittle this down further.
What? Use your words.
Yeah, Ring of Warmth, DMG.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yes,
wearing this ring, you have cold resistance. In addition, you and everything you wear, You and everything you wear and carry are unharmed by temperatures as low as negative 50 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's right. I forgot about that item. It looks cool.
There's two. I'm assuming there are Arctic foxes on top. And the inside of the ring is fuzzy.
Like that.
Weird. That's cool. Yes, I would like one of them, please.
How much is that?
It does require attunement, but I'm willing to say it does.
I was gonna say that's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Where are they?
If it's uncommon based on what we've been playing, it would be 500 gold.
That works for me.
There's a range, but yeah, we can say the ring is 500 because it's not an attunement one.
Kenny and Tucker, if you want to do your shopping first, I'm trying to find something.
I don't think there's anything that Limus needs.
I know there's a magic item where it basically kind of sheaths you in fresh air.
I think I'm about.
Is that for Limus?
I'm just trying to find it because I know I know it basically means you can breathe anywhere, but I think it does other stuff.
Well, I know ring of water breathing is a thing.
And
No,
I
but
can
this is
just water breathe.
this thing protects against like gaseous poisons and stuff.
I know. Okay.
How far away are we from like
I have no idea where they
a
are.
clearing of sorts?
We'll find them.
Probably very. We're in a city.
The Griffin.
The Griffin? Is it heavily populated?
Do you see houses there?
Well, wasn't it a training field?
Yeah,
Setting it
but
up.
if you
He's setting it up.
He's starting one.
yeah, if you look at the map though, it's actually pretty open. I just saw it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Limus wants to go attune to a shield.
That's fine.
I'm gonna go attune to the shield. Look for me in the Griffin. I'm gonna set up our house.
Okay.
Limus heads
Where's
off.
my... There it is. So I have a ring of Don't Be Cold.
Yep, ring of warmth.
Mike, can I hop over to the one-on-one with you?
Yep. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that works.
So I'm just gonna move on. Like, I guess in this nook. Which I will change my AC.
Who wants to do shopping first?
You can go first.
I mean, I can just go re-look up the items I wanted.
You could.
I already told you the things I'm looking for.
I didn't write that down.
I know. I'm just saying, like my list is very small.
I know.
Damn, I left too early then. I just thought of something I could benefit from.
Do you have the spell sending? I think it's a 3rd level spell.
Let me get my 3rd level spells out. Do I have sending?
Because if you do, you can just send a message.
We need to get some Rocky Talkie.
I do not.
All right.
But I think I could cast Animal Messenger.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Animal Messenger. A bird, I guess, a pigeon. I'm sure there's one nearby. Give it a bag of X amount of gold, with the instructions to go to Gajar and say, what was it? Necklace of Health?
Yeah, just make your con 19.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dope. I saw that when I was looking. Yeah, Amulet of Health.
Amulet of
Your
Health, that's what it is.
Your con score is 19 while you wear this amulet.
That's awesome.
That one will need to be attuned to.
Yeah, that's dumb good, especially if you have a junky constitution.
Which my constitution is 16, but it gives you +2 to concentration rolls.
No, it doesn't.
It does not say that.
Did I look up another fucking homebrew thing? I don't know what's what.
Use the thing that Alex had said. I'm gonna post it in the group right now.
I couldn't navigate it. There were so many tabs to filter through. I had no idea what I was looking at.
Can I tell you what I did? I just typed in rare and crossed off any of the books I wasn't 100% confident I knew.
Can you guys follow that at all?
Oh, what?
Yeah, it's a link. I opened it up.
Circle of Moon Druids who want to maintain their concentration on other spells while exchanging blows oh, I've read it wrong. It's a +4 to Constitution saving throws because it's a 19 Constitution.
Yes.
Well, then that's useless.
Yeah. I mean, boosting your 16 to a 19 isn't terrible, but I also have a 16 and didn't think it worth it to buy the thing.
Yeah, no.
Then keep your money. You good?
Hold on.
Mike, what can I do to get my int better?
Hold on. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, yeah. To get your int better?
Yeah, it's already at 20.
You can find a... It's a tome of something.
All right, I'll look it up then. If I know that it's a tome of something, I can look that up.
It is a tome of...
Yeah, how are you supposed to use this website?
The one I sent?
Yeah.
You want Tome of Clear Thought, and there's a good chance that you probably won't find it for a while.
Do you have the search bar, right?
Search everywhere? Yes.
I typed in rare, and then I crossed out any book I wasn't familiar with.
Well, I'm not familiar with any of them, so...
Well, the DMG Dungeon Master's Guide, we're good. Eberron Rising, we probably not going to use an Eberron setting book. Fizban's Treasury of Dragons, I have that one, we're probably good.
You can use Eberron.
Ghost of Saltmarsh knows... Alright. I don't know how to get stuff back. Oh, reset. Haha, everything's back. Yeah, Acquisitions Incorporated, I'm going to ditch.
I don't know where it just went. Reset.
Critical Role. Anything with Critical Role, I'm going to throw out. I don't know, Divine Contention. I just whittled it down by stuff that didn't sound easy to access that nobody's mentioned, like Van Richten's Guide to Ravenloft. I don't need that here. Guildmaster's Guide to Ravnica I can take out. I don't know what Hunt for the Thalassadra, the Lossal Hydra is, so that can go. I take out Tomb of Annihilation. Yeah, I just started clicking on stuff to cross it off, and then I had a more manageable list by rarity.
Yeah, if you search rare, and then on the rarity tab on the, which says name, type, weight, A, rare, you hit rare twice, rare will be on top.
Oh, look at that! Look at that! That was a smart way to do that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Get a belt of Dwarven kind.
That would increase your con by 2 in general.
Does it? I don't remember what it does. Oh yeah, it does boost your con by 2. So yeah, there's legit suggestion. You also get advantage on persuasion checks made to interact with dwarves.
And every morning, you have a 50% chance to grow a beard.
No, he doesn't. Neither does Gajar. Only Roland in the party would have that.
Why?
Halflings are the only ones in the party that can grow facial hair.
What's saying that an elf can't?
The elf racial trait.
Yeah, that's how they worked in 3.5. I don't know if it's changed. They don't get facial hair in 3.5.
They have no hair below the eyebrows, which means that they can't fart quietly.
I believe elves can have hair in this edition, if you so wish. I think it's very specific, like dragon kind can't, and other like non-humanoids like that. And you're also basically a dwarf.
Can a druid buy a spell?
Like in a scroll or something?
Yeah, and just know that extra spell? Or does that not work?
So in 5e, the weird thing is that for scrolls and wands, or maybe not wands, but scrolls in particular, to work, you have to have the ability to cast it at some point.
But doesn't that just mean the ability to cast magic?
It has to be on your spell list. Doesn't mean you have to know it, but have the availability to learn it as if you had wanted to. So, like, a wizard can't have a cure wounds scroll because they can never cure wounds. But
Actually, reminds me, Kenny, do you want an item?
What?
It's a wand that I have that I no longer need.
What does it do?
It gives you +1 to your spell attack bonus.
Can I like meld that into my staff or my focus? No, I wouldn't. No, I don't want it.
do you have the dragon touch focus?
Yeah.
Then no.
That's the exact reason I no longer need it, is because now I have a dragon touch focus.
At this point, Limus is supposed to be like a wild shaping druid and has too many hand things to use, so I'm not looking for a new weapon ever. I don't know.
Actually, no, I think I'll do the other thing. But when Tucker's done shopping, I will do my shopping.
You don't want that weapon I told you about?
Me?
Yeah.
Which one?
That wild shapes with you that I was gonna make for you?
I don't remember this.
That they become claws that are like that add either a die type or increase your die type damage on your natural attacks.
I do not remember having this conversation, but
Yeah, we
that'd be awesome.
talked about it briefly a while ago.
That would be awesome. That's exactly what I'm looking for.
So how about you go shopping after you attune to your items?
Okay.
I typed out the 3 things I'm looking for.
Did you type it? What?
It's in the chat.
Yep, I see it. Okay.
I can probably only afford one of them.
You guys have a couple of grand worth of gold and platinum.
I mean, if it's platinum, that's significantly more. I thought I wrote everything down. I had 200 platinum, which is really only 2 of these items. And if I've already bought a Ring of Warmth, then that's it. I got 1 left.
Hey, Mike, here's one for you. An
Hold
orb of greater create water. It's not. I doubt it's a real thing.
What are you trying to do with it?
Fill a room with water.
To do what?
To be in a room full of water.
So why not just cast Create Water a billion times?
Because that takes time.
Does it?
It's not a bonus action, and it's 10 gallons per cast. So I'd have to expend all of my spell slots to have like 40 gallons of water. No, that's not.
Isn't
400
water-
gallons.
Oh, it is a first level spell. I thought it was 0.
Oh.
It makes up to 10 gallons.
Yeah. So if I want to fill a room, that's... I'd say
We
the
can
room
cast
I'm
it at a
sitting in
higher
right
level.
now is at least 8,000 gallons.
8,000 gallons?
Yeah, 1,000 gallons is like 4 feet by 3 feet by 5 feet.
No? Don't think you're right on that, Kenny.
You know the inflatable pools that
Yeah.
you can set up in your... That's 1,000 gallons.
Yeah, Mike, 10 gallons isn't much.
10 gallons is...
No, I know 10 gallons isn't a lot, but that seems like... I don't know, I feel like 1,000 gallons would be more than just a pool. Like a small pool.
I follow a fish-keeping YouTuber who has an indoor 1,000
no.
gallon pond.
A pool is 1,000 gallons, okay. Okay, I didn't know that.
Indoor 1,000 gallon.
Yeah, it's made out of cement.
Neat. You might have to send me a link because I feel like that'd be really cool to see.
I mean, greater wouldn't exponentially increase the water it makes by like 100 times, though.
Yeah, that's the problem, though.
Like, even if I did make it a better version of the spell, it still wouldn't make that much.
Alright.
What room are you trying to fill?
A room. Not sure which one yet.
Like, in the
You just
building
want
that
to
you're
use
in?
your aquarium, your seafaring stuff for it.
Maybe.
Become a sea creature.
Well, all I know is we could have dealt with Rezimir real fucking quick.
By drowning her?
Yeah.
She just drown her in her own room.
Just drown her in her own room. What, is she gonna open the door? The pressure would keep that shit closed.
I mean, she's a black dragon.
They can breathe underwater.
Oh, well.
It would have been interesting for you to watch. It's like, why isn't she drowning? It's been like an hour.
They live in swamps.
But I guess that would be a homebrew item, which doesn't exist. So I guess I'm good.
We can work on it. But we can do the claws first.
Yeah, I'd like that.
But who wants to? Okay, so we'll do Tucker shopping first, since it's easy.
Oh, I guess if I could get the only thing I would add is if I can move the elven kind bonuses onto armor with glamored, that would also be acceptable.
Oh yeah, the armor with glamour. That's right. You wanted that.
Oh no, I don't own the book.
I'll happily get at that point.
It doesn't open.
No, if it's fine. I have the item name.
I can just quickly.
No, we're fine.
Send it to you.
You're dealing with Tucker. That's fine. I got it right here.
Yeah, we can definitely work on the armor if you want the armor.
At that point, the armor feels like I should be attuned to it, and that's fine.
So what exactly did you want? It's glamour and what else?
Just the elven kind stuff.
Oh yeah.
Advantage on stealth checks and the disguise face thing.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you walk into a blacksmith that's in town. It's a dwarven runesmith. He looks up as you asked around and they pointed you to him. Because you weren't looking for normal armor. He looks up at you. Oh, welcome.
Oh, shit.
I've heard of you. What do you seek?
I'm looking to condense a bit of my things. I figure I can get some of the. I figured I can get some similar benefits put on a suit of studded leather versus all the accoutrement I'm wearing right now.
That makes sense. What exactly are you looking to get together?
Boots, cloak, the studded leather as well, and I'm also looking to be able to change the way it looks. Sometimes I like to be sneaky, and being able to change my clothes real quick would be good.
That does make sense. That is something I can definitely forge together. Do you care which leather is used?
I mean, not really.
Baby seal, please.
I have some fine dragon leather that has been harvested. Does that offend you?
Not in the slightest.
Preferable, thank you.
He smiles. And walks around the corner. He has shocking red hair standing straight up. Almost like a mohawk. He looks you up and down. He pulls out a eyepiece, and you see he has a couple of different glasses extenders. Like how
You're talking about jeweler's loops?
that thing, yeah. And you see him like walking around you, looking at your different items that you were talking about. Ah, elven kind enchantments. I see.
And to be clear, ideally I'd like to go sell these afterwards. I'm looking to buy something new, not necessarily like smash everything into one.
Oh, of course, of course. He's sizing you. He pulls out like a tailor's measuring tape. Wraps it around your waist. Has you extend your arm as he grabs a stepladder. And he magically, it's a magical one that as he lets it go down, it like stiffens and goes against your body. And you see him, you hear him whispering numbers. And a book that's floating next to him, Quill quickly jots down whatever numbers that he says or words. It's almost as if he's dictating to it. And he jumps off the stepladder, having finished all measurements. Yeah, definitely doable. You're quite a big fellow, though. Not the biggest I've had to go before.
I'd say tall more than big, and not exactly wide.
Well, that's fair. Have had to build like giant's armor one time. That was impressive. But I could definitely do yours. How does 100 platinum sound?
Sounds easily doable. And if there's no objections, he's just going to get it clinked down immediately.
No. Half first. Then when I finish, you pay for the rest. That's how all good businessmen should do.
I mean, I know that, but let's be real, we're going to forget. And unless it's happening right now, we're going to forget.
Oh, he's going to finish it within the next day or two.
Okay.
Like, while you're in town. So a couple days are going to go by between you guys getting items.
That's fine.
And you come back, and he pulls out the most spectacular suit of studded leather. More than just the chest piece that you were expecting. It has full leg coverage, full feet coverage. The parts are separable, but it almost
a dragon leather onesie.
But it almost like melds together as soon as it's put on, type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it feels like it's just another skin.
It's got snaps.
Skin clothes.
As he's suiting you up, making sure everything fits perfect, like properly, making sure the magic works how it should. He smiles. That was the most fun I've ever had making a piece.
All the autumn. I've got a lot of it.
For you, I will make anything you need.
All right.
25 gold, 25 platinum more. Not in addition to the 50, but 25 instead of 50.
I'm making me have to rewrite all my numbers.
Sorry.
All right.
So it does everything you want.
Mm-hmm.
What did your armor give you as armor bonus?
Fuck if I know. 18.4? No, hang on. 2?
Yeah,
that doesn't seem right.
Do you have full plate?
No, I'm getting a lot of individual bonuses.
What does your actual armor give you?
It's studded leather.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I'm trying to do the math backwards. Oh, because it's not 10, it's 8 and 5e. That's what I'm missing. Okay, so subtract 2 from a shield, 2 from class and items, down to 16.
Oh, studded leather makes it so it's a base 12.
Yeah. Which is the math I was getting to.
You have a base 14.
That's dangerous, Mike.
I know.
You've provided me a stupid number.
Uh-huh. You should have 2 higher than what you are right now.
Yeah,
Um,
20 no longer hits me.
yeah.
Just making sure we're clear about this.
Yeah, this is close to like end game armor that you're wearing now. So I'm being nice and giving it to you a little early. But he does.
A little. We're level 8.
Yeah.
Game at 9.
Huh?
End game at 9.
No.
Go fight a god at level 9.
I was reading through it. Apparently it's 15, but no, you're getting to 18 before that. He at some point he asked you if you were looking for anything else. And I'm assuming you're gonna tell him about the ring and
Aye, those 3 things. But if I'm only gonna get to afford one thing, I think I'm gonna go for the haversack.
Can I not?
Because I need a better bag than just stuff I'm holding. Because, well, it's well within my carry weight. Gajara's had a big backpack this whole time.
that's fair.
Like, I'm not even close to over my carry capacity, but I have a lot of stuff.
I am also
As
trying to
you
figure out
mention
what I have.
the ring, he smiles. You mentioned it, I assume, earlier than the picking up your armor.
Mm-hmm.
Probably on the first visit. He smiles and goes, "I'll figure something out." As you doff the armor, he nope, doff isn't the right word. What's the word to put on? Don. That's the word. Doff is taking off.
Mm-hmm.
You notice there's some gloves that go with it.
Mm-hmm.
And as you put them on, he snaps his fingers, and a set of rope shoots out from behind the desk and proceeds to wind around you. No sooner does it tie its knot that you basically just slip out of it. You also have Ring of Free Action in your armor.
All right. Well, I'll take that.
As for the haversack, I believe there is a gnome in the trades ward that might have the goods you're looking for. He sells magic items and trinkets. So in the the 2-day period, you would have gone to check, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you find a shop rather easily. He tells you the name of it. It's very flamboyantly placed on the front of the building. Compared to all the other shops, like this is the only one that's like, here I am. You walk in and there's a little gnome sitting behind the counter polishing some mirrors that he's holding. Not looking up. Welcome. Anything I can help you find?
I was told I could get a handy haversack here.
He pauses in his polishing and looks up. Yes, I have a few. Why do you need one?
Puts big backpack on the floor.
As it thunks, he's like, good reason. He disappears behind the counter as he, you presume, jump off the chair that he was on. And you hear some movement in the back stockroom as he's rifling through different boxes. And he, 5 minutes later, comes out carrying a... what does a haversack look like?
It's a back. It's basically just a backpack with two smaller backpacks on the sides, I suppose.
It's like one of those really extra hiking backpacks.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
got three primary pouches to it, one main one and two on each side, and one on each side.
Yeah, he brings out one that the adornments on it, the things woven into it, are woven in with golden thread and silver thread throughout it. And the clasp that closes the main pouch has the engravings of the four main factions of Waterdeep carved into it. I think this is what you're looking for, right? Yes, it is.
Seems a little more ornate, but yeah.
Oh, that's just my touch. I like things to be pretty.
All right.
Um,
Can we say that's a bad thing?
I think I've heard of you before.
I've been getting that a lot.
You're famous, right? Like a band?
Definitely not that.
I swear I was told you were part of a band of four.
Oh, I mean, if we're not talking music, then maybe, yeah.
Oh, not a music band. I thought it was a music band. I was hoping you'd play for me. Either way, I assume you'll be coming back and getting more stuff from me once you see how awesome this bag is. 500 gold.
50 platinum.
He does the math in his head. Isn't that the same?
Aye, but not every place is going to take platinum. It's harder to get rid of.
I'm a magic shop. Of course I take platinum.
All right.
You know that he gave you a 90% discount. Because these are wicked expensive.
Are they?
I believe. Unless I'm misreading. Oh, no, I lied. I read that as very rare and not just rare.
Yeah,
Very rare would be 5,000 gold.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was looking in the right spot for it.
Yep, nope.
It's only ever so slightly better than a bag of holding.
Yep, and it's still. Oh, thundering outside. Interesting.
That was
I don't think
thunder.
I heard that.
Damn, I thought
That might
somebody
have
was
also
moving
been
a chair.
No, that might have been a car on the highway that you heard.
The rumble strip.
But it definitely, I see lightning and stuff flashing outside my window. And mantle of spell resistance. Is that something you can get? He lets you know that he doesn't have a mantle at the moment, but he'll keep that in mind for the next time that you come through.
All right. Appreciate
it. Chris, if you want to go next, or we can go to Ketney.
Can any spell be an enchantment?
I'll go next. That's fine.
Yes.
Fireball.
There is a necklace of fireballs.
Oh, I was thinking more like a passive enchantment.
Oh.
Like just touching the outside of this cloak does fireball damage?
No. No, it's like a necklace that has like four. I think it's like either 3 or 4 beads. And you pull off a bead and throw it.
Oh, nice.
Excuse me.
So yeah, Chris, what are you looking for?
The most important thing is augmenting Herald.
Okay. With what stuff?
Well, I was gonna see what was offered.
Well, what are you looking to get from him? I need to know what you're going off of.
It's a fair point. Fair point.
Spells.
I would love some sort of reaction that I could do somewhere, because I only have like one reaction thing I can do, and that's part of the dragon focus. But if that's too vague, I get it.
Like what exactly you're trying to get your reaction to do?
Like something a little bit more than just, oh yes, there's things happening around me. Just wait till it gets to my turn, you son of a gun.
Well, you have the counter spell stuff
We'll be right back.
to help you counter anything.
I can't take counterspell.
Oh.
And therein lies the problem. Which is why I don't think reactionary stuff is going to work, which is fine. The next was going to be make me beefier.
Who's who in here? Whose food is
Beefier we can definitely work on. I assume you're gonna go to the armor smith as well.
Well, I wasn't sure if it was there or if
you
it's
can
a
go to
friend of my
enchanter.
gnome friend. If it's a friend of my gnome friend.
Let's say it's a friend of the gnome friend.
Sweet.
Some sort of enchanter.
Coolio. Walk on in.
As you walk in, you see an orc working the counter. She looks up. Oh. Didn't expect to see any undead walk in. Guess I gotta go get the extermination talisman.
No. Hi. Nice to meet you.
It talks. Curious. She walks over and starts poking you. Doesn't feel undead, but it looks like it's undead.
Everyone does this. All right. It's just gonna be easier if I do this, and then
I just realized that Waterdeep, if you scroll like to the point where the market is almost at the very top, looks like a bird, and like the trees down here are its like smile, and that the coast is like a beak, and like where the little red ball like the circle is the eyeball.
Mike, are you high?
No.
Yeah, I see like 4 birds in this city, but not the one you're talking about.
You don't see
No.
this being a beak.
No, what is a beak though? This is definitely a bird right here.
Like you don't see that as being a beak.
Mike, I see both.
And that, hold on. That's its smile right there. Yeah, I can see that also as a bird.
Okay, where are you saying the your bird's mouth is supposed to be?
No, the whole thing is the mouth.
So like the part that I'm outlining right now is the beak. And then along this tree line here is where like the mouth would open and close. Ignore that weird V that I made. It should be a straight line type of thing.
Okay, now I kind of see it.
I actually
And
like
like this would be like an eyeball here type of thing, like in the castle ward somewhere.
Oh.
Or just the whole castle ward.
You can also make it look like a turkey using the same logic.
Yeah. And like the part that you have outlined, Tucker, right here would be like the neck.
Oh. Bye, Gajar.
Oh.
It's fine. You don't have to actually exist on this page.
That was not my intent.
It's okay. Anyways, Harold, you're talking. As you're being poked and prodded.
I can't remember the gnome's name. Hold on, let me see if I wrote it down. Fucking hell, I didn't. Does insert gnome's name here mean anything to you?
Ah, he's a friend of mine. Do you know him?
Yes, and this is gonna make everything a lot easier. He said he'd help me make this better, and gestures to all of Harold.
She looks closer. You hear her mutter a couple words, and her eyes glow a little bit. Oh. Interesting. I've only ever known an artificer to be able to do this. You're not an artificer, are you?
No, I am not.
Your aura doesn't show that. This is so interesting. What are you looking to do with it? You're not getting rid of it, are you?
No. Harold's one of a kind.
I would imagine so. She's now poking and prodding you in a different way, trying to figure out how everything works. She like taps something in your headpiece, like flips back. Interesting.
Shot. Is it going to be more pleasant for me and easier for you if I just get out?
A little bit.
All right, fine. Scrambles out, sits directly on her desk.
Ah. We don't get many of your kind around here. Fine trap makers you are. She says as she's inspecting your armor.
Oh, you just gave me an idea.
She looks up. I did?
Yeah. All right.
How so?
So, my initial plan was to, just make Harold beefier so it hurts less when people hit me. But you gave me a great idea. Can we booby trap him?
I'm listening.
Like, something I'll have to reset. But, first time someone hits me, big boom.
But not hurt you, I assume.
Right.
Huh. Interesting. I think I can do that. You'd have to rest before using it again. It would take time to reset.
Understandable.
I.e., it would reset on a short rest for Chris.
Right.
Or long rest, obviously. Yes, I could put it yes, it could be around here. Tucker, on a side note, your armor you see is covered in dwarven runes, signifying all the different magics you wanted on it.
Mhm.
Not any of them are magical. They all just say fuck.
Oh no! They definitely are magic. He's a runesmith. But she's like, oh yeah, I can definitely be woven into the matrices of this magic that's involved in your armor here. Very easy to do, actually. She is talking complete gibberish to you. You've never had to learn how to enchant anything, kind of just happened. So you don't know what matrices she is talking about, or anything of that sort.
I'm just letting her go. I'm sitting here petting my bird and occasionally touching shiny things on her desk.
Anytime you touch anything worth money, she'll, not looking up, she just knows that you do. Don't touch that. You can't afford it.
How much is it?
Priceless.
Disdain. Anyway. I say that because Faefor has a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
But I like what
anything else you wanted to do? Just explode?
Well, aside from the trap and being harder to hurt, it's kind of my first two go-to things. I mean, it already goes faster than I can, so that's good.
I mean, it hasn't fully developed yet. I hope you know that. This thing gets better with time. Assuming it's like the Artificer one. A friend of mine's an Artificer. I don't know if he knows how to do this.
Who's that? Maybe I could meet him.
He's not in Waterdeep. He's in Baldur's Gate somewhere. Haven't talked to him in a few years. Yeah. Come back in a couple days, and I'll have it done.
The sudden realization crosses Veafor's face. I have to leave him here, don't I?
Yes. How else am I gonna work on him? Why do you call it a him? It's armor.
No, he's my friend.
Uh-huh. Well, I'll leave it for me to say otherwise.
Much like a child losing a security blanket, Veafor has no idea what to do now.
It takes her a few minutes of going over the armor when it clicks like, oh, you're a kobold. Hold on, I got something for that.
I mean, I can also just cast Disguise Self. I'm not too worried about that part, but...
she comes back with a hat. Here, put this
on. Dawn's said cap.
As you put it on, you feel your body start to warp. Not physically, but you feel a shimmer go down your body.
An illusion.
Yeah. And she looks you up and down. Like a handsome orc you look. And as you look in the mirror, right. you look like an orc.
Is this a gets to keep thing, or is this a for now thing?
You say that, and she goes, "Oh no! You're returning that when you come get your armor.
All right.
Otherwise, you don't get your armor."
Fair point. I'm gonna grab a couple things out of Harold's stomach where I sit, and then I guess be off to buy the other thing I'm looking for.
She looks in as you're grabbing stuff. Do you want any of that modified or no?
I mean, I have that focus you just gave me. I have the wand that, unless that effect can be molded into the armor.
What's the spell again?
It's just a wand of the War Mage +1.
Oh. But it would be doubling up on a focus, so no, can't.
Yeah.
She looks at it and goes, unfortunately, I can't do that, but you looks like you have a better one than that. Do you want me to buy that off of you?
Sure. Take it off the final price of whatever we're doing.
That works. One of the War Mage is a +1, you said?
Yep.
That's about 150 gold to buy back. So let's say 400 platinum after all is said and traded with. 200 due now, 200 upon pickup. Or 4,000 gold if you have it written down as gold.
I have 200 platinum that I can give now, and then I'll reduce 2,000 gold.
Okay. So while she's working on this, you are going to go look for your other item, which is
The portable holes, unless I can get that other item you and I talked about.
Was it one of the 4?
No, essentially portable cemetery.
Oh. Yes. I see what you're talking about. Yes, you can in fact find that.
Cool.
It would be at the gnome. He has those trinkets.
I will then go to the gnome.
Yeah. You get there as Gajar is leaving, but Gajar, at one point in your visits to the gnome, you saw an orc arriving at the same time that you were leaving.
All right, that happens. Yep.
Yeah.
Orcs exist. That's not weird.
Yeah, it was probably before you all arrived back at the camp at the first day.
I have one question left.
Okay.
Does my armor require attunement?
Yes, because it has everything on it.
Okay. Just
But
confirming
that's
that.
one item for 4 items worth of attunement, I think.
Yeah, for plenty. I'm not complaining. I'm just confirming.
So yeah, you walk in, therefore.
No, for the record, it's only 2 things that need attuning, but yes.
Is it only 2?
Yeah, the glamour doesn't need it. The boots don't need it. It's just from the ring and the cloak.
Oh, okay.
Again, not complaining. Still very good.
Yeah. You walk into a gnome's shop. You see different magic items hanging from the ceiling, from the walls, hanging from the floor. Yep, hanging from the floor.
Yep. Some
Pedestals.
parts of the shop have opposite gravity. It happens.
Like everything, like a bunch of things are on display, and the little gnome, in the middle of walking back to his table, or to his desk, hearing the door jingle again, he turns around. Oh, you're back real fast. Oh, I'm sorry. You're not the one that was just in here. How can I help you?
Hi. Trying to figure out bags of holding.
Yes,
Assuming
you're
looking for something.
You're
a
the
little
second
bit
person
more...
to come looking in for something similar today.
I'm looking for something a bit more refined.
Aha, so like a backpack?
Less that way.
Oh.
Think portable morgue.
Huh. Interesting. What did we call it in our texts? Why can I not find my messages with you? There they are. Oh no, we Facebooked them, didn't we?
Yeah, we just Facebook everything. I think I have your number, but we never seem to text.
Did we call it? I know we called it something. So you want like a portable hole?
Essentially, yes.
That's just a hole. Why do you want it? It's not going to be a morgue, like you said, unless you throw a bunch of living things, and in the end they'll die. That's
Well,
just grim.
I need the unalived things in there to stay nice and fresh.
I mean, if you keep throwing the live things in there and replacing them, they'll be fresh. I don't
DM,
understand.
I can't put basically a blanket gentle repose anime dead on this thing, can I?
And as you say that, it's something that
To that
extent.
effect.
Oh, you want a specific type of portable hole. You want to make your own dimension hole thing. Oh, yeah. We can definitely do that. Why'd you say that to start talking about bags of holding? That's not what you want. You want
I just glance. I just look at my bird and then back to the gnome and just shake my head.
You want a portable dimension.
Got it.
Similar to a portable hole, except it makes something of your choosing the first time you open it.
Okay.
These are very rare, though. I only have one. He's gonna cost you. Don't think I've heard of you before. Yeah, you're definitely not part of the band of 4 people.
I mean, I'm with Gajar, the Dragonborn that just left.
How do I know you just didn't meet him and learned his name?
Way off in the distance, I am pretty famous.
I mean, one, does it
He
seem
is a
like
pretty famous band member.
Best way to go about. Wait, I have the mask. I hold up the dragon mask and then I put it back.
As you go to grab it, it's not there.
What?
Just not there.
Gajar. Son of a bitch. I'm assuming that people that know, and I'll roll perception for this if you want. People that know the band of 4 would know Harold the zombie, not Veafor the kobold.
Yeah. Yeah, you've only been really told of a zombie.
I'm trying to think of a good way to be like, hey, this is me, but also at the same time do I really need it? But what is it gonna give me?
As you're thinking that, you feel a slight ripple in the magic, and the gnome eyes opened wide, grow wider. Oh, Harold! I'm sorry. I meant no disrespect.
I look down at myself. Do I still see orc or?
Hey, you're back to orc.
Oh, and in gnomish, I'll be like, not a problem. I'm gonna talk to him in his tongue unless he refuses to unless he just wants to speak common.
It's interesting that a kobold learned Gnomish.
I know, right?
I'm sorry. Yeah, yeah. I How does 1,000 gold sound?
That works for me.
Yeah, of course. I'll go gather it now. I'm sorry.
No,
He
no worries.
he runs into the back, and you hear a couple things like fall to the ground, and he goes, "Ow, I'm okay." And then he comes back out a couple minutes later, carrying what looks like black, a black like box looking thing, like cloth almost, that's been folded.
Like Vanta
Places it
Black?
on, kind of, and places it on the table. That is the portable dimension that you are requesting. When you first set it up, you unfurl it and place it on a flat surface. And the first time you go in, you are picturing will appear. And from that point on, that is what will be through that portal. Is that what you want?
Oh, it's thunder in here now too. Sorry, I got distracted. Now, if what I want out of this really is two separate spell effects, can it mimic that?
Such as?
Uh, Gentle repose for bodies I have not yet animated, and continue to re-up animated dead for those I have.
I mean, you'll have to visit to be able to re-up the animate dead, but I don't see why the animated couldn't exist in there while they were on Bell, right?
That answered my question. Not in the way I wanted, but I got an answer.
Yeah.
Alright, this works.
So you exchanged the 1,000 gold, and he hands it over. It feels like the softest thing you've ever held, almost like a chinchilla.
Oh, chinchillas are great.
And looking at it hurts your eyes with how like void of color it is.
Ooh.
And he looks at you as you're looking at it. Oh, I wouldn't stare at it directly too long. It's very mesmerizing. It hurts.
Makes sense. It is another dimension.
Yeah, it's not that big, but still. It's big enough. Alright, anything else for you in shopping?
The thing is, I've spent 5,000 gold.
Yeah.
Do not have a lot left.
And of course, when the 2 days are up, you show up and she expresses gratitude, gives you back your armor in exchange for the hat.
The second I'm in her shop, hat goes on desk, immediately scramble boy up into the armor.
Does it all fit?
It's good to be home.
You see a new heads-up display that shows you all the different things that you have to be able to use.
What does that change my AC to?
What does it normally give you?
+2.
That doesn't answer my question.
What do you mean?
What does your base AC become before adding anything else to it?
Oh. My base AC is 14, and then the armor gives me 2, so I've been at 16.
Okay. So it'll give you 2 more.
Ooh, fancy dancy. Big, beefy boy. Big, beefy boy. And then I'm assuming you and I can discuss the trap thing later.
Yeah, it'll deal like some amount of dice worth of damage upon the first actual hit. Or something. Or like
Yeah, well,
as a reaction to being hit or whatever.
yeah, we
You
can
can
figure
activate
it
it. Yeah.
out. How big does this dimension thing unfold to?
It's basically the same size as a portable hole entrance.
Okay.
As you walk in, though, it's you're picturing what you're picturing, and a
Yeah.
cemetery shows up as you walk in. And you tentatively take a breath, and there's air in here.
Ooh.
And you're pretty sure, based on what you're feeling, that even if somehow the hole was closed, there is still air.
Cool.
But it ends up being roughly like a football size, like football field size. Inside.
Nice. Oh, and my stocking isn't full of gold anymore. I can use it again.
So yeah, you can hold a good amount of undead in here. We'll come up with a number later on.
Okie doke. Then that's all the shopping I need to do. I got my robes, I got my ring.
So at the end of the first day, 1 second. Let me quickly check something with someone.
It's fine. And I mean, yeah, they're gonna be very surprised when an orc shows up to camp.
That's what I'm gonna do. I sent you a message.
Send who a message?
Limus.
Okay.
That's a good question. I'll come up with an answer.
Well, they're about to head into camp on the first day.
How long does it last?
If you don't wear it for an entire day, you deattune.
Okay.
Or use it, or whatever.
Okay.
Wait, you son of a bitch.
Why are you saying that?
Well, the black mask is gone, and based on what I just heard you say.
Could also be any number of armors that he has.
I just got a
I said what
shield
I said.
and a ring and something else that had
Uh,
attunement, right?
I think so.
But yeah, do I see Gajar on the way to camp, or will he already be there when I get there?
You guys arrive about the same time, but you guys have come in from different directions.
All right. Then I guess when we get there.
Gashar, as you are arriving in camp, so is an orc.
Yeah, but aren't we like, if we're going to the Griffin, aren't we in a place where like he was recruiting trainees?
Yeah, but he is going past that area and heading to the house that you are heading towards.
Which I guess would be the snow globe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, when you use it, it becomes a house.
No, I thought we discovered that when we use it, we go into the snow globe.
No, a house comes
you
out.
back off the snow globe and a house comes out.
Yeah, hold
That's
on.
right.
I was gonna say I had it written down here.
That's right. You jump the snow globe and a house comes out. You're
Nope.
right. I remember that now.
But you do see the orc heading towards the house.
All right, I'll bite. Who are you?
It's me. Long story.
Who is me?
I mean, I assume he would recognize the voice.
Yeah, I won't. I won't be that. I won't say that. All right. What happened? This seems like a weird change of pace.
Yeah. So I went to go make my normal facade better, and in order to do that, the lady had to keep it, and I don't like any part of this one bit. But
Oh, so you're going back.
yes.
All right, whatever then.
But also, the black dragon mask is gone.
That's not great.
Yeah, I went to go pull it out of my bag, and it wasn't there. Honestly, I thought you took it.
No.
Which
I appreciate
It's
that you
extra not
recognize.
good.
I appreciate you recognize the skill, but no.
So, I don't know what to do here.
Yeah, right. You've probably got to go talk to Limus about it.
All right, maybe we can
Probably-
split up and find
Probably
it.
reeks your undead ass, so maybe you can find it.
All right, let's go. I'm going to have Mac circle the area around us to see if he can see it.
Okay. He takes off from your shoulder. And you see him like doing bigger circles as every completion that he does.
Chris, did you
Okay, and
check for it, or are you just assuming it's gone?
Oh, he
Oh,
went
I
to
do.
grab it
Oh,
and it wasn't there.
okay. I was lost for a second.
No, he went to go grab it for I forget what it was. So he went to go grab it and it wasn't in his pocket.
Kenny, did you see my message?
No.
oh, big lightning strike.
I wish it was lightning here.
Kenny, as you're basically
I
getting
don't see
finished.
the message.
It's in the chat.
It's not a whisper. It's general.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's just in the
Okay,
Roll20 chat.
I see it. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's all right.
Does just completely and forever solve that problem as well as boosting your wisdom.
I mean, it's not usually a problem.
But now it never can be.
Yeah, but yes, it no longer even pretends to be a problem.
And you still get one of your 2 stat bonuses. On top of getting a feat.
But I have to take that at level up, right?
Yeah,
Like at the next increment
Yeah,
of 4.
it'd be when we hit 8.
Got it.
Which
we
could
just
be
did.
which could be
To be fair, did you just boost? Yeah, did you just boost your stats?
I think so. What was I supposed to do otherwise?
Take a feat
Take-
instead?
yeah, take a
Oh,
feat.
then
I didn't know this was a thing.
I
though.
just took a feat actually.
I have never taken a feat.
Right, so
Yeah,
you can take this feat, and this feat lets you boost one of your scores by 1 instead of doing 2 by 1 or 1 by 2. So you still get something and don't fully lose out on that.
I think the only thing I did is turn my wisdom into a 20.
Yeah.
So-
So basically, it would be a 19, and you could be telepathic.
And that's the only change? Like, I don't have to go back and undo health or AC or anything like that?
Yeah,
No,
wisdom.
the only thing that would be changed is any skills that are wisdom based would be one less, and your saving throw might be one less.
Yeah, because you're dropping the modifier.
My wisdom's a +8 right now.
How?
Well, no, the wisdom saving throw.
The saving throw, yes.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
Sorry,
yeah.
I
'cause
was
that
Had
reading it
me
like a skill.
very spooked.
No,
So it would end up being a +7 instead.
which I think it was before.
Right. Everything goes back to what it was before. Wisdom changed. And the next time you get skill points, you can put one in, and it goes right back up. Or stat points, not skill points.
Telepath everything.
But as you're getting ready for everyone to show back, you see Gajar and an orc walk in.
Okay. If Gajar's walking with them, I'm sure there's a reason.
Jump him, quick, kill him.
I mean,
I jump out and kill him.
I want his blood, all of his blood.
Blood for the blood god.
Yeah, just chilling.
All right, Limus, did you take the dragon mask?
Yeah.
Okay, easy enough.
Sorry.
Why?
Because I wanted it. But we're good. You guys were skeptical to attune to it, so now I am. We're good.
No, I wanted to. First of all. Second of all, I try to touch it, you yell at me. The small child steals it from my bag, and you're okay with it?
I was going to say, I didn't tell you not to touch it.
I didn't say I was okay with it. His choice to do so.
I'm going to whistle for Mac to come down.
it takes a few minutes because he's been circling for a little bit.
He's a skull raven, right? A skeleton?
Aesthetically. He's still just a raven.
Give him a little scratch on his head. Sorry you had to work so hard for nothing.
He looks over and then looks over at Limus and just points with his wing.
Good job, buddy. And I feed him a snack from my pocket.
Oh, we got big thunder now.
Thunder.
And I shove past Limus into the house.
I assume you walked in at this point.
Is there a contesting throw for that?
No, because I'm assuming they walked in and that's when you saw them.
Yeah, I was
You said he
picturing
shoved
Limus
past me.
I thought we were in the living room and just.
Honestly, I was picturing us outside the threshold.
No, in the living room. That's what I was picturing too.
With Limus just sitting on a chair like an old man.
I was picturing on the floor like a child.
All right.
Then I walk dangerously close to Limus and walk past him. Or them. A little squawk from Mac on our way by.
You understood.
And then as I get past, I'll take the hat off.
Limus, you understood it as hi.
Ah, hi.
So now without hat is Veafor again.
He walks by and all of a sudden just shrinks way down.
Alright, how did you even get that from my bag?
You guys were talking. I wanted to do something else. Felt I could be useful. I just kind of reached over and took it.
He beat your passive perception.
Mm.
That's why I actually asked for all your passive perceptions. It wasn't to see if you heard the lady walking. We're just trying to figure out what your passive was without making you alert to anything.
Mine's also on my character.
Okay, I'll remember for next time.
I think everybody's should be.
Yeah, I think we're using it as a green one.
The blue one, at least for me.
I use the green one. I don't know.
No.
Oh, no.
Well, it's a blue one. I assume.
My
Unless you have
passive
an
perception's an 18.
I can't
yeah.
check. I accidentally deleted my character.
It is your green one.
No, my AC and my passive wisdom are both now 18.
Oh, well, you hadn't updated it on your character sheet.
Yeah, that's why I was confused.
Alright. I'm mad mostly about two things. One, I wanted to touch it.
Mm-hmm.
Two, don't take shit from me.
Okay.
That's about where I'm at.
I didn't hear the last thing you said.
One, I wanted to touch it. Two, don't take shit from me. That's where I'm at.
Okay. Yeah.
But was your thievery at least useful?
Yeah, it's pretty good, but there's a few things on here I think just our party in general can just do. So like
Yeah. But you benefit from one of them in particular.
Yes.
Is it the speaking draconic part?
Yes,
Yes.
it is. You know,
I was
that's
looking up
right.
the black mat. I was looking up the black dragon mask when we got it.
Ah.
And
Sorry.
now
also-
you can breathe underwater.
I could anyway, so like
Yeah, you didn't really get much from this one.
yeah, there's one cool thing here that I'm
Adding
definitely
your
going to be
charisma?
using. Huh?
Adding your charisma to your AC.
Yes, but that's only while using the mask, right?
Correct.
And my
And
charisma
wearing no armor.
when I'm wearing no armor.
Correct.
Okay.
So it would mean that your like morphic armor wouldn't
Right.
give you any bonuses.
Like Pokemon Go gifts.
I just wish my charisma modifier wasn't the +0.
Fair.
What is? Oh, that's what I was looking for.
So was there anything that you want? Oh, you wanted the claws.
The
Chris. Or
claws
Kenny.
and some sort of like cloak of something. I don't know.
Well, it just so happens
Look of
that
something. Every day you roll a d20 and that's what you get.
it just so happens that Tucker all of a sudden has a cloak of elven kind that he's not wearing at the end of the 2 days,
The cloak of elven kind.
unless Tucker is going to sell it.
I mean, that was the intent.
What does it do? What does it do? It doesn't even say what
Advan-
it does.
Advantage on stealth checks made to hide, and you can use the hood to give people disadvantage to recognize you.
I feel like they already have disadvantage to recognize Limus.
Let's see if there's any other cloaks.
I've been looking through a bunch of them, and they're not
Mana Ray. Cloak of the Mana Ray.
Cloak of the Mana Ray, but it's all like Mana Right or Mana Ray? Mana Ray?
Mana Ray.
It's all swimming stuff, right?
Hey, you have to breathe underwater.
I was
Cloak of
thinking
the Mana Ray.
I was thinking a Cloak of Survival. Assuming this is an item that exists. It's from 1988, so I don't think it's 5th edition.
It is
Yeah,
not.
I definitely didn't pull anything up like it.
All right.
There's a cloak of nope, that gives you AC, so it same.
Yeah,
Cloak of Billowing.
Yeah, it just is always gently in the breeze.
Cloak of many fashions.
I don't have a need for that. I'd like I don't know, a cloak that does something that I can't already cheese.
Cloak of cheese.
Cloak of cheese.
Cloak of the Bat.
Yeah, but it just gives me bat things. I'll just be a bat.
Unfortunately,
What
most
I'm hearing is excuses, and what I'm looking for
Yeah, you
Yeah,
don't really
is
have
the
many
Krabby
options.
Patty
Bump-
secret formula.
You're bumping into a similar problem that I did, where you're just looking for neat stuff. You don't necessarily need any boost to your character. You're just looking for cool stuff.
I mean, yeah, anything that boosts something at, like, there are no does wild shape better items, which is fine, but there's nothing that really that's special. Unless it's like some sort of resistance or something like that, but even then, Cloak of Survival was cool because exactly what you were saying earlier, Tucker. It contained a supply of pure air and would envelop the wearer's head if they entered an area where breathing the air would cause harm, like poisonous gas. It just automatically deploys. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really have anything then. Just the claws.
Wolverine.
I just typed in wild shape and it doesn't really show anything.
Yeah. I was looking for specific druid items. That's how I was searching through it, and it's like, I guess there's these. Doesn't, like, whatever.
Well, yeah, because Druid is arguably one of the strongest classes and didn't need items to help it.
Yeah.
That's why Monk got a few, that's why Ranger got a few, because they did need help.
Yeah. But yeah, as you go around town, you get basically told to go see the orc woman as well.
Okay.
You walk in. It's the second day at this point because you spent the first day getting the house set up and then attuning to the items and everything.
Yeah.
On the second day, you arrive early morning and you see her hard at work at tinkering with a undead armor set.
Do I immediately recognize it as Harold?
Oh yeah.
All right, that's weird.
I spit in it.
As you say, she looks over. Oh, hello! I didn't hear you walk in. What's weird?
Just seeing him by himself, I guess. My friend's usually in it. He's not here right now.
So this armor piece?
Yeah.
Why do you also refer to it as a him? It's not living. It's just armor.
Well, we didn't. Well, yeah, it's undead. But we didn't.
She like knuckles it and it like wraps it and you hear it like clang a little bit. No,
Wait,
not undead.
It was never an actual body.
It's armor.
No, Kenny's
It was a
asking
body
about-
at one point.
Oh, all right. Well, it used to be then, but it's fine.
Well, I assume you're not here for it because he
No.
will be back.
Nope.
What can I help you with?
I like to turn into animals, and I kind of mostly do my thing that way. I'm looking to be able to hit harder, though.
Well, if you get a sword, you can hit harder than your fists.
Yeah, I don't really do that whole metal thing. I get a bow and claws.
Oh, you want stuff for your animals to hit harder.
Yeah.
Why didn't you say that?
I thought I did, but that's okay.
You just said to hit harder. To hit harder, you get a bigger weapon.
Right, and I need a bigger weapon for animals.
That's not a normal request.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I'm not saying it's not possible.
Ooh.
I just mean it's not a normal item that most people want.
Yeah,
Custom order,
I was
probably.
I was expecting a custom order of some sort. Not really something you can just pick up off the shelf, huh?
I mean, I'm sure we could find a base to go off of, but nothing of pick it up and it's done type of thing.
Right.
I mean, let's come to the back here real quick.
Shuffle on back there.
I need you to turn into your most fearsome thing that you can.
All right.
Insert most fearsome thing here.
Yeah, I was just gonna see if I can pick one, and I was about to ask, can I be a dinosaur yet?
I don't know.
Technically I can. I have the level for it, but I don't think I have a good excuse for have seen dinosaur.
Books.
I don't know if that
Wait,
counts.
can I misread?
Yeah. He's 300 years old. Yeah, he can read.
Still a valid question.
What am I looking for? I just forgot what I was looking for. What was I about to Google?
Wild-shaped dinosaurs.
Ah, there we go.
Or just biggest wild shape for CR4?
Like, biggest, I believe, would be an elephant.
The most fearsome is what she said.
Right.
So probably a dire bear of some kind.
Yeah, dire polar bear, if specific exists.
Polar bear might be a higher CR, actually.
Polar bear is a CR of 4, I think.
I want the D&D version
Why
of polar
is
bear.
copy and paste not working?
It is a CR2, so a dire polar bear would be fine.
Cool.
Yeah, you turn into a dire polar bear, and she recoils real fast. Like she wasn't expecting something so big. Very grand beast from the north. She reaches out her hand and grabs your paws, and she's like
Oops, your
poking.
nose.
She's poking and prodding, and she like. Oh, bear's claws retract.
They do not.
They do. Not.
I don't think so.
I think you're right. I don't think they do.
Are not retractable. Okay, that's why I wanted to make sure.
Kitty cats are.
She runs her fingers along the different claws. Interesting. Very sharp indeed, but also very pointy. Yes, I think we can come up with something. And she lets your paw go and grabs your head and pulls you down a little bit and opens your mouth.
Okay.
And just head inside a mouth looking at your teeth.
Ooh.
And just
I
licks your
love this
tongue,
lady.
just like all over.
Ah. Grass.
And she you feel her tugging on a couple of your sharp incisors. Interesting.
They're loose, they just come right out.
Definitely something we can work with. She taps a couple of your teeth with her nail.
Yeah.
Which is a weird sensation to feel.
Yeah, it's a good thing I don't have fillings.
She rips one out.
She pulls her head back out. Alright, turn back.
Back into Limus.
Yes, I can definitely come up with something.
Cool. Is that enchantment, or is that just really good work?
It'll be a type of armor that you're going to be wearing.
Type of
or
armor?
a weapon. Probably a weapon. I don't know yet.
Oh, cool. I
And as soon as she finishes saying that, she goes right back to working on the other piece.
Mm-hmm.
And over her back, anything else you want?
Aside from a cloak, I really don't think I'm looking for anything.
Very well. Come back in 2 days. Or in 1 day. Yours will be easier than this thing to fix.
Okay.
Or to finish. You see a couple of mage hands floating around, grabbing some stuff.
Nice.
And kind of piecing a couple things together while she's also still focusing on the other armor.
Mm-hmm. Just thinking, is there like, can I get something enchanted that gives a shitty form of telepathy?
Is there a headband for it?
Yeah, I was thinking a headband or circlet, something like that.
The
Crystal
circlet
ball
of
of
brain.
telepathy. It's actually on the page that I'm on.
Is it already
So
an
what?
item?
No, it does other stuff.
Oh.
There's a helm. There's a crystal ball. So yeah, we can come up with like a circlet instead of a helm.
Okay.
Yeah. You mentioned that when she asked if you wanted anything else,
Mm-hmm.
and one of the mage hands brings over a circlet of telepathy.
Ooh.
And it just drops it in your hand. I'll add it to your price. We'll say 2,500 gold for everything.
What's my I'm looking. What's my performance? What's my persuasion? Not good. Okay. 2,500 sounds fine.
Perfect. Come back in about a day and a half now.
I'll be there. Because I have 26,100. Because 200 platinum is 2,000 gold, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then I have exactly 100 gold more than the price, so we're good.
Perfect. So the final day comes. You guys go. So you go pick up your item, and
And Alex shopped as well. Ooh.
Yeah. Alex will get some items that he wants. She pulls out a set of claws.
Okay.
They almost look like kind of like those glove type things that you attach to your fingers, and they go over your hand, but it like leaves your hand fully exposed, and there's just like the lines that go in the back.
Like the swimming fins.
Fingerless gloves?
No, I know what he's talking about. Like the cosplay claws.
Like handless gloves.
I can't picture handless gloves.
So they, like you have coverings on your fingers, but not on your actual hand.
Yeah, they're just finger sheaths. Come on, Kenny.
Okay.
But they're like clawed.
I'm trying
And
to
like
dude from
you
One
have
Piece.
kind of.
Yeah, the cat guy.
Kind
You have spiky finger condoms.
Edward Scissorhands without the gloves.
Kind of like that, except that you have a couple things extending from each one back to the wrist.
Okay, perfect.
And there's a band securing it on the wrist.
Oh, yes. Okay. Yep, I know the ones you're talking about now.
And she tells you to come back to the back of the shop with her.
Okay.
And she goes, "Go ahead, turn into your..." Yes, that, perfect. Except for claws. As you are turning into your bear, well, she makes you attune. You have 2 items you're attuned to right now.
I thought we
Or
counted
just
3. The shield, the mask. I think that's it. Yeah, I think just the 2 then.
And your proficiency is 3 right now?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so you can have 3. And she has you attuned for half an hour as you concentrate on it. And you feel them, like, as you reach full attunement, they, like, snap much closer to your finger.
Okay.
And they fit perfect. They fit perfectly.
Nice.
Before they were a tiny bit big, but after attuning it, like, it fits like a glove.
Okay, perfect.
And as you as you are turning into your animal, the dire bear, you feel the claws not disappearing into your body like normal items would.
Okay.
Instead, they meld with the animals' also weapons, and you feel the bands that connected to the wrist
Mm-hmm.
creep up your arm and up your neck, and you feel it form around your teeth also.
Okay.
Nothing is visible, like the bands aren't visible.
Yeah, yeah.
You just felt it like crawling up as you were turning into it.
Okay.
And you feel it meld with your teeth and your claws all at the same time.
Nice.
And you look down, and your claws, instead of being bone colored,
Yeah.
because claws are just nails, which is basically a bone. They're cartilage, but still, they are almost silvery looking.
Mm.
They were definitely not metal that you were putting on. She made sure. They
Okay.
almost look silvery.
Okay.
And she goes. She pulls out a little test dummy thing that she had set up. Strike it real quick.
Go for a good clawing.
As you hit with your claw, you feel like you are hitting way harder.
Okay.
Your die type for your natural weapons has gone up 1 die size.
For natural weapons go up.
Yeah,
So
so
your
if it says
animal-
D6, you roll a D8. If it says D8, you roll a D10.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
She tells you to do the same with the bite. You feel the same thing. You're mostly a bow user, right?
Yeah.
Okay. She tells you to go back to your elven form.
Okay.
You know, an archer, if you will.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, bow user. She tells you to pull out your bow,
Taking it out.
and she places the dummy, 30, like a distance away. Prepare to shoot your bow, she says.
Knock and take
As
aim.
as you knock the arrow, you almost very slightly see the wisps coming from the tips of your claws extend along the arrow shaft.
Oh.
And the point of the arrow almost looks like it gets sharper.
Okay.
Your ranged weapons, your arrows, deal 1 die size higher as well. Which doesn't seem as impressive, but it's something in
No,
the
that's
not-animal
awesome.
form.
No, that is absolutely awesome. I didn't expect to do anything other than helping animals, so that's awesome. Thank you.
And as you let loose the arrow, it definitely feels like it felt different going through releasing.
Okay.
It strikes the dummy, and she looks at you, looks at the claw pieces. Do you like them? I added a little bit something extra. You didn't really ask for it, but I figured I saw the bow on your back. I hope you don't mind.
No, this is perfect. This is better than what I could have asked for.
Wonderful, wonderful. If something goes wrong with them, let me know. I can always modify them. We can add stuff to them if you want eventually.
Oh,
Learn to use these first.
Okay. Would have checked that it would go to an animal that doesn't have claws or teeth. I'm thinking like a bird.
So thinking of that.
No, you gave me the mechanics for it. It would just do the same thing.
Kind of.
Okay.
I'm trying to find something that has just a slam attack.
Yeah. Big snake has a slam.
Okay, yeah, you turn into a giant snake. And as you're turning into it, you feel like the rivulets of the claws all go along your scales.
Okay.
And all along, like, if you have a bite, it goes along your fangs also.
Nice. Okay.
And you feel like your muscles, like, seem to be stronger.
Perfect.
i.e., slam attacks are natural attacks, so up 1 die type.
Nice. Okay. Thank you.
Mhm.
Okay. That's the only thing I wanted to try.
You hand her the money, I assume.
Yep.
The leftover.
Yep. Marking that.
She thanks you and wishes you well out there in the field.
Yeah.
So the final day comes that before you guys head out, you were told that a ferry was the only way that you could get as far north as you were going. So unless you have anything left to do before you head out.
Don't think so.
Okay. Leosin meets up with you. Emphasizes how important it is to find the woman that's up north. Even if it's just her body, they need to know answers, type of thing.
Yeah.
And he also pulls out a little box and hands it to you guys. In the box are 5 greater healing potions and 3 superior healing potions.
3 greater and 5 greater and 3 superior?
Yep. Between you and the rest of the party.
What's the superior? The 64?
No, so greater does the 20 HP. Superior does 40. It's 8d4 plus 8.
8d4 plus 8. I'm assuming we each get one of those.
You can divide it how you want. It's 1 box for all of it.
Okay.
I have a couple health potions on my person right now anyway, so I'm not too worried about it.
Same. I've got 3 greater. I wouldn't say no to holding on to 1 superior.
Then we throw them out because nobody wants them.
I do also have a personal healing frog.
A personal healing frog?
Splatter goo.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
For now. You might die. You never
No,
know.
no. Rescind that comment.
Maybe a dragon will eat him.
I'll eat you.
As Leosin says his goodbyes and starts to head back to the council chambers, the building. Because you guys are basically taking off from the west gate. There's some sort of port there. You see 4 scouts walk up to you guys. They all go down to 1 knee. Your orders.
I mean, my thought is find the white dragon speaker.
One of them nods his head. Understood. I will do some research and find out where he is found.
Side note for something Chris doesn't remember. Was Wrath Mondar the white dragon speaker?
No.
Alice the White was the
one who wanted to become it, but
was not elected.
But Vorum is the one that is now.
Vorum.
That wants
Okay.
it.
I couldn't remember if it was Wrath or not.
No.
No, Wrath was is a red wizard, not a red dragon speaker.
No. Well, I couldn't remember if Wrath was the red wizard and the white dragon speaker, but I also want Wrath's head on a pike.
Yeah, that can happen later on.
He was
the other 2 are awaiting orders as the first one that you mentioned that he agrees and takes off. What about us?
Are you not going to go help him?
I guess if you want the three of us to bring our 3 groups with us, sure.
Alright, if
It
I
sounds like they
suppose
each have a squad at their command.
I try to go find the other ones then? Blue, green, and red?
Yeah, we can work on that.
We got an idea where white's gonna be, at least some of it, and then we gotta come back and find more. They might even replace black, who knows?
I mean, they
Them
probably
replacing
need.
black is less of an issue without the mask.
Very well. We will work on blue and red
Green.
blue and green next. We'll do red after. We'll tell a couple people to stay around and see if they can hear rumors of where prisoners are, if that is all right.
Oh, I forgot about that one. Yeah, leave somebody behind for that. Look for blue, look for prisoners, and look for the speaker.
Understood. And they both take off in opposite direction. Running like Naruto interests. You hear the boat behind you, the steam engine like chimes, bellows, whatever it is, signaling that it's getting ready to take off.
Yeah, Bootaloo's. It's Scringham's.
And you hear one of the deckmates shout out, "Last chance to get on board before we take off to the north."
Yeah, I don't want to go. They planned it so poorly.
I mean, agreed. But
I mean, the shopping was nice, but I feel like we could have just stayed up there. In the flying castle and gotten dropped off somewhere. Just...
And it wouldn't be... How strong is a giant hawk? Or giant vulture? There's some giant birds.
Can you turn into a rock yet?
I don't see rock listed anywhere I look.
ROC?
I'm sorry?
It's ROC, but it's monstrosity.
Oh, okay. That's why.
Oh, were you looking up ROCK?
Me? What?
Yeah. Or were you looking at ROCK?
No, I knew it was ROC, but when I was searching up animals, it wasn't showing up on any list.
Yeah, no. It's a gargantuan monstrosity.
Ooh.
So the fact that these giants have tamed at least one of them is impressive.
As a carrier pigeon, no less.
Yeah, with an int of 3. They are dumb birds.
Stupid birds.
But yeah, so unless nothing else happens, you guys are gonna board the ship.
Mm-hmm.
And it takes about... How long does it take? Kind of tell you. So because it's favorable winds, you're partially steam powered, partially wind powered. The guy knows the currents well enough. You all arrive at the Sea of Moving Ice within a few days. About a week, let's say.
Mm-hmm.
During the time on the ice, or on the way over, you did notice a castle in the sky, kind of heading in the direction of Waterdeep. I've been staring at this map all day. Waterdeep, it is Waterdeep. Heading in the direction of Waterdeep. It is not the same sky castle that you originally saw.
What are the chances?
Waterdeep, the chances.
2 flying castles?
There's no such thing as 2 flying castles.
But that is where we're going to end for today.
Okay.
Is you arriving at the Sea of Moving Ice. Like, you guys probably fought a couple, like, squid or something that tried attacking the ship. You're high enough level, I'm not worried about that stuff.
All right.
The important part is arriving here.
We level up again,
No.
please.
No. You just leveled up. You will level up at
I
the
didn't
end
even
of
get
this.
to. I didn't even get to use spell sniper.
You still have an entire chapter before you level up.
No, but I wanted to try out my new toys.
There's a lot you can do in this area, I promise you.
That's fine. If we're ending here, I'm gonna end the stream as well, so we can chat.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, hey.